Right. So, we are... I need to turn up my gain.
Got a moment?
Nope. Is that better? That should be better. That is not better.
Got a moment?
Is that better? Okay. It's still not better. A little bit more.
You made it. Finally, some good news.
I'm getting better lighting.
Our
Okay.
first step is a success. Wait, now I am so. You know what?
So there's plot and stuff and maps now, huh? Interesting. And what do they recommend? I don't think having 3 passives is a good idea, but... Uh-huh. Kitty? 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 Then come here. Wizard, I saw you were playing a Titan. I can only imagine you copied me. I guess it's just too precision. You never know. Could be effective.
Got a moment?
Oh, my camera is way too high. Oh, it's probably because I was trying to show Kitty. Yeah, you ruined everything, Kitty. Wait, one second. Okay. Kitty. See you later. This is what she does now. Her life is sitting there and pathetically meowing at me. Yeah, you. Kitty, you're so cute. Okay. Ah, boy.
You made it. Finally, some good news.
Oh, right. Don't we need, like, Give 1 second. Chat, say something. See words. Okay, so I needed, unfortunately, I I needed maps, tabs.
The Premium Quad tab has 4 times the space of a regular Stash tab. You can also customize the tab, make it public to list your items on the tree.
No, that's not what I need. Oh, God. Why are these new? Bro, these devs. Okay, well, I'm gonna need the map. Kitty! Kitty, baby. Hey. Let's see, we own that, we own that, we own that. Flask. I don't think I need a flask. Stash tab.
You made it. Finally, some good news.
Expeditions wouldn't be so bad.
The Expedition Stash tab can hold all the expedition items, such as logbooks, Triskelion pieces, fluxes, verisium, crests, and alloys. An expedition item in your inventory will be automatically stashed.
Okay, so I need to do this stuff. Map. What is this? I don't know.
You made it. Finally, some good news.
Expedition. Okay, so this stuff is part of the expedition. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at stuff that I shouldn't be. Okay, Doriani.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, if you, man, if feels good. Okay, that might have just crashed me. There's a cosmetic people are using
Well,
Not
but don't. Thanks, good.
that. Actually, just causes your game to I'm gonna say have some serious issues. It's no good. I'm gonna call you Effie. Effio. What are my items? Well, it comes down to it comes down to, can I improve my belt, or should I just buy a new belt? Yeah, I suspected. Buying a new belt. It's gonna end up being cheaper than trying to upgrade my current belt. It appears people are valuing armor now. I can't imagine why I would say that. But it does appear to be true. How many exalted do I have? 13?
Can I help?
I'm wondering if I could still... Oh, wow. Why are you giving me a terrible conversion rate, video game?
All right, your order is registered.
Chat, welcome to Trade League, bitches. Yeah. Okay, I'm looking at this one and I'm thinking that's not even bad. Because a nice league starter belt, that seems totally fine. Yoink.
Good.
Yes.
I know what you're thinking, Jan.
I am sorry. Conversation. Fine. Go then.
And yes, I do cheat. Okay, travel to the Precursor Tower, travel to the ruins of Kingsmark, Legacy of the Precursors. Travel to the Precursor Tower. Ow. Do I do that? Jen, how do I do that again? I literally forget how to do that.
How can I be? How far?
I think if I do this, it'll do it? Okay. Travel to the Precursor Tower, travel to the rooms of King Mines, reach Hilda's campsite. Oh, okay. I'm being an over idiot. Okay. Let's see. He wants us to move to the ruins of King's March. She wants us to move to Hilda's campsite. And he wants me to move to the tower. My armor is only 82%.
Hammer and anvil! Fear will best you!
Uncut skill gem, level 14. My scavenge plating is off-centered. Well, let's see. You know, I thought with scavenge plating cap, I'm just checking my scavenge plating, would have more than 86% armor versus a tier 1 map. Neato. In case you're wondering, that is not nearly as rare anymore. Something tells me I could probably do tier 2s. Well, let's see, I was contemplating going with a full Sunder build. What do you think the advantages of a full Sunder build versus my... Yeah, but I mean, this is like... kind of nutty, this league. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Hello, kitty cat.
Hammer and anvil!
Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. I see you. See you, kitty cat. Okay, recover 3% max runic ward when reviving minions is killed. 1% increased energy shield recharge rate per 30 maximum runic ward. Attack spend 5% of your max runic ward if possible to gain that much added physical damage. What do you think of that one, kitty cat? Gain 5% of maximum life as extra runic ward. To be fair, that's probably the best one.
Honored ancestors.
Ow. Hell of a bleed. Let's see, let's hit all of these into hitting all of these. Into hitting all of these, I guess. No, we can do better than that. Where is everything? It's just all down here. Apparently, we literally can't do better than that. And basically, not basically, it is literally everything. We literally hit everything over here. Okay.
Let the past rise.
But yeah, I think items go for like 50 divs now, so, you know, getting a div is good, but it's nowhere near the, oh my god, I can now get late gate items, you know, type of... At some point, I suppose I could upgrade my gear. And by that I mean, I'm caught. I can't roll if I can't move. Write that down, chat. That's very important. If you ever want to be a slammer like me. Whoa.
Hammer and anvil!
I'm not quite sure what that guy was doing, but he wasn't dying, that's for sure. Disintegrating maul. That could be good. Can I move cam so you can see my HP bar? Oh. That's weird. Literally no one said anything about that all yesterday. We can only blame Aestia for this one then. He was here. He would have done something, chat. I know he would have. I can start setting up my Warcry shenanigans, I suppose. I think here. Feels like I just have less skill points than I have in the past. I could go Vol Pact, but I think it's still bugged. Let's see, is that that's lightning, that's fire. Let's just get all the tanky stuff. That's probably good, right?
Dodge this!
I mean, I think we're covered with damage for the foreseeable future. From what I remember, enemies barely scale their HP. They almost entirely scale. That's why most people stack AoE, by the way. I think I would need U2 JTR. I remember JTR is a good one. those superior items rapidly turn into exalted orbs, which then turn into items. Write that down, chat. Did it want me to like, talk to this guy or something? No. Okay, cool. Just wanted me to go back. I thought there'd be like a dude to talk to or something, the way it was like pointing it out on my minimap. I was like, that's weird, but okay. I've seen some people do the jankiest builds with the new uniques. Well, let's see. My rage on hit is utterly insane. I kind of want to try fighting a boss.
No challenge.
Problem is, no one lives long enough. No one lives long enough for me to do my actual combo on. And the thing is, I've trimmed my combos so much by turning Rolling Slam into a
Hammer and anvil.
armor shredder. I've actually, ironically, yeah. So where are we pathing right now? Right. I'm gonna grab the armor nodes and make fire damage disappear. I mean, I guess our AoE is not too great. At a certain point, I probably need to make Sunder. I mean, I'd like to get Vol packed. But, you know. You can't always get what you want. Okay, I'm trying to find... There's supposed to be like a boss or something here. Or if I kill enough of them, don't... You know what I need to do? Oh, there's a rare. Ooh, Mystic Alloy. Increased area of effect for attacks. That's quite good. If I had to guess, this one will be the obviously best one. You know, I'm wondering if I generate more rage than I spend. Let me check. Not quite. But we're getting close. Okay, so we've done all Rare Monsters Expedition. Oh, here we go. Well, that was kind of my combo. But he seemed to die a little bit quickly. Yeah, so the idea is to shred their armor, sunder it, and then hit them. I'm not too sure if that actually works, though, to be fair. I tried a bunch of stuff here. I've heard people suggesting Supercharged Slam. What's wrong? ASDF, 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 ASDF. Wait. Oh, right. You identify. Oh my god, that's right. That's why. Craft. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Rolling Slam is working for me pretty hard right now. Double stun, oh, that's increased. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, it's still a lot. Is a thing. Right, if you do that one. Honestly, giving quality under Rolling Slam is probably my best idea for now. And then we should do that. And then if I'm doing that, what would I want to slap onto you, Mr. Slam? Mister, come on and slam. Slam if you want to jam. I could do Leech again. We don't do the most physical, but I think we do enough physical, right?
Go on. I have a different plan.
So let's think. If I removed you, and I removed you, could I path better? We don't actually need Aftershock. Well, thank you, ASDF. That was my plan. I said, you know what? I think we start with Warrior, maybe Sunder, maybe we go with like a dual shock, type build. And then I thought, okay, we got that. Now, what if we double down? So that's increased attack speed while leeching. That's increased damage while leeching. Increased attack speed while leeching. Armor and evasion while leeching. Life regen. I don't think that affects leech. Now, that's Giga Stun threshold, but I don't think we'll need that. I could try Volpact, but I'm pretty sure it's still bugged. I could go for the full Leech Monty here.
Yes.
You want to try Volpact for the lulz? I mean, is it just gonna kill me? I mean, that's my problem. It just feels like all it does is kill you. It's like, ha ha ha, you're dead, and I'm like, wow, Oh, I am dead. That sucks.
Can I help?
So if I just wanted... Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, the odds of this actually being good are quite miserable. Right, because they nerfed the greater orbs into the dirt. Well, that's actually not a bad find thus far. To be fair. Boot. Armul. Cold resistance, huh? Guaranteed cold resist wouldn't hurt. That's not bad. And then... we don't have any desecration.
Have an order?
Desecrate. Ugh, at that point, I should just buy it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we just want boots, we should probably just buy boots. As silly as it sounds. Ah, there's no boots called plate belt. Let me tell you, chat. Armor, life, reduced chill duration, armor, life, strength, fire, cold, max life, 2 divs. That's not a bad league opener, I'll admit. Oh, wait, yes it is. So we kind of want, you know, movement speed. You know. No results found. Trade filter, sale type, buyout price, exalted, max, 10. Let's go to 15. No, you know what? Let's go all the way to 20 exalts. Yeah, okay. I mean, I just need a little cheaper one. Armor, life, cold, stun. That is a lot of stun threshold. I'd rather not have useless modifiers, though. That's strength. Strength is always good. Wait, is strength good? Volpack puts you to 5% HP each map. Which is to say that's not good. For 10 exalts, this one could be a lot worse. Could be a lot. Let me try one more time. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot worse. Oh, right. Level 75. 75, I am not.
Good.
Well, fuck it. At that point, let's just slam this one then. How do I do this? Mana, armor, rarity, or lightning. Oh, actually, in all honesty, not too bad.
Yes.
Like, not too bad. Energy, it was so close. Life, mana, cold, fire. Ooh. That could be good. Or something.
Hail. Seems like a good deal.
It's like a lot of life, though. Maybe let's try
Hopefully
10.
people don't mind the price increase.
Shut up, NG.
These are our supplies.
Increase attacks with crossbow.
Expected.
Too much of a low roll for me, chat. I only roll high. Wait. Why are you not in here? That's weird. Let me see if it's still bugged.
Back to the forge with this one.
If it's still bugged, that would suck. I'm hoping it's not, but I think it is. And basically, you have to do jank stuff to not get one shot. Because, as you imagine, you're running up and getting one shot. Well, if we're doing that, then we don't need life leech anymore. I don't think on Sunder. And if we don't need life leech on Sunder, we could get it heavy swing. What's the build? Oh man, if only you could comprehend my build. It's just, it's too smart for you. Yep. So,
Tests all those who worked. Dodge this!
as you can imagine, this has some problems. It has been noted as being kind of difficult to manage. Let's see, we're at 87% armor, so it's not too bad. Definitely seems to me that this item might be a little bit strong. Maybe. Maybe. These are all worthless. I think that one's the only one that could potentially be good, but even then, ugh. Well, I suppose I haven't really upgraded my gear yet, have I? Well, to be fair, the reason I haven't upgraded is because I can sell my armor scraps. Well, my armor scraps is like how much? It's a exalted almost for every single armor scrap. I mean, upgrading my own armor feels worthless at that point. I could just literally buy better gear. Dude, Trade League is overpowered because these people are so lazy that you can easily take advantage of them. You can take advantage of the laziness. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I don't feel like this build is much late game at the rate
This
we're
tower is
going.
in use. Do it.
Father would be proud.
I'm trying to pick it up. Oh, new cutscene. Since when do they have the big bucks for cutscenes? I mean, they always have, but they've always been stingy bastards about it. Hi, kitty.
This is beyond my wildest expectations.
Rayclast never holds back. I suppose we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
We are taking enormous risks, yes, but calculated ones. It is, as the Kalgurans might say, my style. Just imagine the knowledge that fortress contains.
Knowledge is one thing. I'm more concerned by what else it might contain.
Understandably, but the potential reward is worth the risk. Find your way over there as soon as you can.
She's a little yapper. Little yap. Little kitty yap. Now she's giving me the evil glare. See, now you can see her up close. I can see every time she gives me her evil little glare. Like, grrr. Grrr. Oh, I suppose I should finally... shouldn't finally... I should... Pausing is disabled. Huh? Your shadow's right behind me. She's sitting there going, grrr. Grrr. Oh, right.
Not this! Meek creature!
I forgot. I don't,
Your break!
Jed, clearly I'm just cut from a superior cloth, wouldn't you agree? The way I can just so effortlessly tank through stuff just proves my intellectual superiority. I mean, Volpact is cool if you didn't start each map at 5% health and potentially just instantly wipe out. That'd be cool. Now, at what point do I... Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. What was I going to say? At what point do I swap out to a pure Sunder build, Chad?
Feel my wrath!
You thought it was me not doing a Sunder build, but it was me doing a Sunder build. I think I fooled you all. You didn't suspect it. Lurking creature.
Grows as death blades. The well opens more. Come to the well. This one burns in the light.
Neat. Plot, Chad. Plot. Do you guys like plot? Man, I'm all plotted right now. So I'm not sold on this Vol Pact, I will admit. What do you think, Kitty? Are you sold on it? You're not sold on it? It's laggy. Oh no. Is it doing that thing again? Ugh, of course it is. Okay. Yep, every time you transition, you have to do it. Okay, so apparently Path of Exile just has some memory leak, and every so often I just have to restart my game. It's not me, chat. It just seems to be this patch. Oh, right. Wait. I used my, Kuma bucks. Armor attachment. There. The new armor set. I mean, it's the closest to an actual knight-looking knight they've ever done. I mean, I wanted to get map stash tabs that I haven't in a while, and, well, figured. Okay. So are these all the leeching nodes? Like ones I can get anyway. Okay. I don't want to leech faster.
Yes?
Yeah. We're trying to do this meme with the Vol Pact. Chad thinks I'm gonna die, but I don't think I would die. Would I, Chad? Do I seem like a dyer to you? Supercharged? You still think supercharged is better?
Hello.
For a leech build, which focuses on generating attack speed.
So it is.
Did they buff Supercharged Slam? Like, why am I being pitched this Supercharged Slam? This feels like a meme. It wasn't good last season. How could it be good this season? I mean, I could take all my points out of Leech, and then what do? You just spam health potions? Man, these rage nodes are really bad. You guys like the heartbeat? Oh, that's right. How do we put the stuff in the tower? The Ancient Gateway. I'm gonna imagine that's the Tower of Flame. I'm gonna imagine that's Headland. Well, we could go to the ruins of King's March. Oh no, we want to go to Hilda. Once you steal 8% of damage is extra lightning. Wait. Oh wait, we do this now? Okay. Well, let's hope we get the first hit on enemies.
Fear will best. Sicken me.
Somebody mentioned that dual-wielding one-handers now might actually be better than two-handing. Is there any truth to that? Is it me or does this game not explain in-game very well? No, it really doesn't. If you have any questions, I can answer them. You're generally not sure what to do in maps? Kind of just run around. I don't know a better way to phrase it. Like, just start doing maps, start going to the quests people are talking about, try to get loot the best you can, get lots of armor scraps, buy really powerful items. I would say that's the main thing, buy the powerful items. And then, honestly, that's pretty much it. Note to self, remove all pact. You can point your atlas thing. So as you continue to traverse the map, you're gonna find special maps and stuff. And as you clear them, you'll get stuff. And to be honest with you, they've changed how you get them like every single season. So no matter how much you look online, it's probably out of date already. I wonder how long this life leech lasts for. Oh, not as much as I was hoping, to be honest. I believe Supercharged Slime can only be done with a single two-handed weapon. I believe you can't dual wield it. There's no end like a final boss. Oh, there is. It's just you kind of need to go out and look. The way they're doing endgame right now isn't to just kind of, oh, for fuck's sake. I'll look at that in a second. The thing is, this build is working so well because they just shred their armor. Okay, it's a tune. Yeah, I mean, I would say they're trying to keep the end game a bit, they're trying to keep it a bit subtle. I don't think they're just trying to give it away, so to speak.
Who is that? They don't look hostile.
I mean, I could do a Sunder Leech build, and that would scale, I think, a bit better. Man, I can't kill a motherfucker. Oh, wait, oops. You can see there's like a plot there happening with the rift opening up, and then you have to be like, why did the rift open up? And then you're gonna get the rift content coming at you. It's an interesting idea, I would say. Anything that's not a tiered item just kind of isn't worth picking up.
The enemy left these behind. They are critical to our mission. And collect all that you... On behalf of the Keepers of the Flame, I invite you to our monastery. There, I can reveal more about our cause and how we can aid each other.
I suppose I could pay a visit?
You won't regret it. See you there.
Wait, a Trathan cannon? That's a gun. Wait, but that's actually just a gun. Cannot load or fire ammunition. What? It's just a grenade launcher. Okay.
Hammer and anvil!
I kind of want to try dual wielding, but I'm unsure. Grenades aren't ammunition. It's saying effectively it can only use ballistas and grenades, which feels like cheating to me. Yeah, I think the problem is Rolling Slam and its multi-hitting is causing my leech on it to be really weak, whereas my leech on Sunder is just like pretty solid. Defeat Murtog, the Engorged. Defeat Colm, the Rankereth. Rankereth? To be fair, I'm pretty sure grenade builds were already like the top tier. So it's a bit odd to me why they decided to make a weapon only for grenade builds. That one feels a bit odd to me.
Cower!
Why am I so slow? Trolling Path of Exile players in chat is my national pastime, chat. That's all I do. That's what I live for in life. Dude, where are these bosses? Wait, it's actually kind of obvious now.
Dodge this!
Everyone plays when the game beats them. I must spam all chat about how this isn't my fault. Bro, it can't be my fault. I'm the best video gamer ever. Well, the map is done. Oh, overwhelming presence, I believe. Okay, I gotta drop this thing.
I've changed.
This thing ain't doing it, chat. This is just stupid. And let's see. Let's kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
What is it?
Nothing is set in stone.
Speak.
Yes.
No percent damage. Armor, strength, fire, lightning. I mean... maybe I could toss that away for like $1.
Goodbye.
Can I help?
If PoE1 shut down, they literally would not be able to find a game easy enough to make them feel like they're somehow good.
Oh, it's you.
Let me think here. Banded womb gift.
Good.
Oh, okay. Oh, didn't I get like a thing? And ritual. Where's breach? Didn't I get a breach map? Am I crazy? Skill crafting. Didn't I buy? Hold up here. I know I did. Featured. Shop. Stash tabs. What am I looking for? Breach. Oh, I guess I didn't buy it.
The Breach stash tab can hold all your Breach splinters, stones,
Thanks.
sacks, and catalysts.
Thanks, video game. B. Need to do a 4th Sukuna trial? Bro, me too. I mean, I don't, because I did them all. So, you know. Haha. Sucks to suck. Let's see, I could try a Jin Byaria.
Have an order?
I don't know, I could put this in
Seems
for
like a
1
good
Exalt.
Price drop.
That's useless. That's pretty useless as well. I'm not a very fast player, Chad. We leave that to very fast player. He's the fast player. Isn't it right, little kitty cat? Mew mew mew. That's Kitty. She goes mew mew mew. You ever noticed, seriously, 99% of the complaints are people doing the worst builds you've ever seen in your life, raging at the game for not letting them win? And the Hilda's campsite. Right. Map. Well, let's see. Let's put you here. And that takes me to tier 3s. Tier 3s are probably fine.
That man is in some kind of trance.
No, no, I will not cut their throats.
Elder medics.
Babes.
Old man, are you okay?
The only judgment I face is that of the spirit. The Winter Owl sees me for who I am.
Wasn't he the dude in the prelude?
Until next time.
So how do we do... Entering the loathsome mire? What does that mean? Wait, what is this?
Not a true Ezraite, not a true coward. Only a true coward running from his problems.
Show yourself!
Ah, yes, that's right. Keep yelling at your reflection. That will fix everything.
Come and face me, Guthuk!
Hikaru.
Hypocrite and a half-wit. I'm surprised they let you roam free.
I actually like his new... everything. No, his new voice, his new personality. I'm kind of hoping he keeps the whole, like, I'm actually an ominous evil personality, and he doesn't revert back to his, like, Batman style, like, I'll get you next time, Exile man. That gets a little old, I won't lie. I get 2 anointed necklaces. I mean, am I doing something? Am I, like, supposed to be doing something? You gotta find the exit. Okay. Bro, I don't even have the life leech on my Sunder, and look at the difference between Sunder. Yeah, I think if I want to do a leech build... If I want to do a leech build, I should do a leech build. And if I want to do a fire build, I should do a fire build. I don't think trying to do both at the same time is doing me any good. You know, I'll put it to a vote in chat. What build? Okay, so what build do you guys think? We got Thunder, Leech, and Rolling Lamb. Fire. Rolling Slam Fire, I kinda think is gonna do better long run, mind you. Go Saber Blood if you want a leech. Is that the one all the way up? No, it's Vengeful Fury. Which one's Saber Blood? So the idea here is supposed to be that he's driving me crazy by making me run through all these damn muscles. I think it might be working. But like, look at the damage on Rolling Slam. Like, oh my god. I didn't realize that Rolling Slam would do enough damage to armor shred so easily, and then after armor shredding it would just start massively contributing damage to the Molten One's gift. Like, I feel like I'm onto something here. Whereas with Sunder, I'm not quite sure I'm onto something. Especially because I have no combos with it. Because what else breaks armor? I don't think there's any AoE armor break, is there? Or... there's armor explosion, but that's been nerfed past the ground, I would say. Well, I'm also contemplating dual wielding. I could do dual wield Strike Leech. Holy shit. Okay, is there a hint or something that I'm missing? He is gonna make me go insane. Am I just ignoring some really obvious hint? I have to be, right? Does anyone see like like some movement or something after I kill an enemy? Maybe like their souls? Oh yeah, their souls probably head to a certain direction. No. Why did we enter Mad God's realm? What was that our immediate reaction? Delulu is here. Immediately jumps into his realm. I definitely feel there was a smarter play we could have done here. Is there anything that uses health to do damage? Can anyone think of a mechanic that deals damage to you? I'm trying to think, maybe... Berserk is active. What's internal rage? I'm trying to think if I can turn beating myself to death into a source of damage. What's bloodletting? Because with that Sunder build, if I put Life Leech as a support, I mean, this is my healing with no Life Leech. It would be 4 times that with Life Leech, is what I'm trying to say. Like...
Feel my wrath!
And what skills can I combo with Sunder then? Sure, it's gotta be skills and not just me running up and using Armor Breaker, right? So what would I use? Can you, like, fuck off? Well, the whole point of leech builds right now is you generate a lot of attack speed. So Supercharged Slime doesn't actually use that attack speed. That's why I keep saying that Supercharged Slime doesn't make any sense, because I'm getting 45% attack speed to be hit into Leech. then my big payoff for that being a move that doesn't use that feels silly. Well, maybe the build is still just waiting for axes then. Well, if that's true, then I should just go full in to, Exile, where'd you go? You know, fought the Mad God, jumped in his portal. What do you mean jumped in his portal? Well, he opened a portal, so I jumped right into it, and then he tripped me in the realm of madness. As everybody just stares at you and is like, well, bro, yeah, what did you think was gonna happen? You're like, I don't know, I thought there would be candy. They're like, why would the trickster god have candy? Has anyone tried dual wielding damage builds yet? I'm just wondering how good they are. And I bet you Bear is doing great on this patch. Maybe I should have played Bear. Or Bearwolf. Okay. Actually, no, you know what? Let's go back down south. Bro, I'm literally stuck in the realm of madness. You know, the game says I'm taking damage, but I don't think I am. Okay. Wait. Allocates roll and strike. Allocates paranoia.
Fear will best you.
What was I doing in this game? Okay, so chat, what did we learn? Do not enter the lair of the Mad God. I thought we learned that in Oblivion. Oh, there's something at the bottom of the screen now. But I don't know what it means. Are they just this tanky or like Eruption of Souls cold resistant? Well, I don't think I'm doing cold damage. Did I win? Am I winning? I don't know what this thing at the bottom of my screen means. Okay, so how do I AoE armor shred? Well, Sunder can't armor shred. Well, Sunder's its own wave clear. Then how do I make... I mean, am I just gonna use armor breaker?
Hammer and anvil!
The gray meter is a fog. And the question mark is how close you are to the mirrors. So what are the forms of wave glare? There's Sunder. There's Bone Shatter. Does Bone Shatter even make top 5? Well, Sunder's the one that... Ancestral boost armor break with area. Ow. Well, that's wild. I haven't died in a while. Oh my god. Is it just me or are other people doing this? I don't think I'm alone here, chat. Oh my god, bro. I might have to actually start slotting my stuff. Oh, I see. It's because I'm being electrified. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, it's because this little lightning on the ground counts as tripping me. I'm now realizing what's happening. I need bigger AoEs too. The leech aspect to this build is cool, but I'm not sure it's the greatest, so to speak.
out of my head.
So does he just follow me around? Okay, so I still got my dealometer. Okay, my dear dealometer? Elder Maddox.
Thank you. I know not where I was. You saved me from utter madness.
Must I assure you, I was sure you'd have died of chill in those mountains.
Grave news called me here. The Winter Owl spoke to me. His enemy returns, the Raven Trickster. He of many names and many faces.
Takaru, yes. I may have something to do with that.
I am probably best not to ask how. I suppose it was only a matter of time. With the land now tormented, his power will only grow. He must be stopped.
And here I was thinking it would shrink.
Your aid would be most welcome. I'm retracing the Raven Trickster's tale, the Raven and the Hare. Not all the elders believe it is a true retelling of his story, but I believe it, because I have seen where it took place. We must go to that original site. There, the Winter Owl will reveal more to us. I know it.
Not to worry, Elder. I can accompany you.
Good.
Okay.
Meet me there.
Did I get any rewards for all this? Ain't this some shit? Oh, okay, so the breach is here. I guess we're walking to it. Hesse helm. Hesse's helm. Okay. I have 3 stun threshold notables. You probably get a 4th. Well, here's my question. How do you... I think the problem is I just spent too many points traveling to get the leech stuff. And I'm not sure that the leech stuff is paying itself off. Actually, I think the Artificer's Orb might be worth more, 3 of them. Well, I'm contemplating some different strategies here. I wouldn't mind doing a strike build for once. I don't think I've done a strike build since season 0.1. Then again, Sunder is just cool. So now, do you play defense now? Is that how it works? Doom Scrabbler. Grim Jowls. Is that good? Did that beat it? Is that what I want to do? I'm confused. I can't tell if I did a good job or not, chat. I don't know if that was a win or not. They're not really clear, to be honest. Well, if you want to do two-handed, I think the best build, as much as it pains me to say, I think for two-handed, the best build is Supercharged Slam. And if I want to do a different build, I should probably do, well, a different build. And if I want to do a strike build, so do you throw down Forge Hammer, then Supercharged Slam over it? And are you using Hammer of the Gods? Why is supercharged slime suddenly hot? Why do I suddenly hear about all these people? Why do I suddenly hear about all these people doing supercharged slime? What are the best Mjolnir? Oh, people are doing double Mjolnir. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not doing lightning skills. Sadist's Mercy. So that's crit mace. Grueling Madness. What is Grueling Madness? Oh, Grueling Madness is a slow amplifier. Chat, what can I use to slow people's attack speed? Could I slow bosses? Wait, that's wild to me. Enemies in your presence have additional power equal to their grueling madness. What can I do with this information? Okay, I kind of want to do... I kind of want to do a build with that weapon now, chat. I kind of do. Because that kind of looks badass.
Have an order?
Not even one, huh? Man. The devs meticulously adding the worst items you've ever seen in your goddamn life. Mathematically concocting the worst shit you've ever seen.
I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Roll and strike paranoia.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea either. Okay. So that's a pretty cool one. I'm trying to get idea. Okay, so we want to look at Saddest Fury. That one definitely, in my opinion, is like the go-to. Okay, I don't want it to be Mjolnir, buddies. I don't want Mjolnir. Is it just gonna be my life looking at Mjolnirs? I don't even use lightning! Bro, I was just gonna look at the list of like one-handed unique maces. Well, that's a brutal item. Seeing Stars Marching Maze. You get double energy. What is energy again? Energy. What is energy? Okay. Wait. I see the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Holy shit, this is actually in the game. Okay, read this item. Hits with this item have a 5% chance to trigger Molten Shower per 25 strength. 5 to 10 added fire damage per 25 strength. What is Molten Shower? What even is this item, bro? Okay, I kind of want to buy this item, even though this looks really dumb. This would be 2 divs. Don't I actually, funny enough, have 2 divs? I do. Chat, is fate telling me to try it? Is fate telling me to try it? Yeah, I would have to stack a lot of strength, though, that I don't have. I wouldn't be able to get the leech stuff, though, and that's kind of a problem, because I feel like half the point of this build is to run up and leech people. Because that's where I'd get my attack speed. But is the item, maybe the item just has enough attack speed on its own. So you'd say just go pure fire tank. This would be the dumbest build I think I've ever done. That's only 60 exalts. That's a div. This is theoretically doable.
Yes?
I'm gonna die a lot, but this is theoretically doable.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Have I really not farmed up other items?
What's new?
Well, I think at that point I'd rather just keep them. Really? I haven't farmed up anything else? Huh, that for sure I would have by now. Good to know the artificers are wasted. I haven't farmed... Well, the thing is I've barely been in late game. Oh, wait.
Yes?
That's not good. I thought those would be worth more. Well, to be fair, everybody probably thought that.
Yes? All right.
Sure,
Your
fuck
order
it.
is registered.
Maybe in like 20 years that'll end up being worth a lot. Who can say?
Oh, it's you.
And that'll not do it.
Can I help?
Really, none at all. Have to be worth something.
Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
You know, I could just go farm a map much quicker than this.
Can I help?
I just feel like I should say that.
What's new?
There's no way anyone wants that, right? Yeah. Bro, they colossally understat some of these items. I think, don't quote me, but I think sometimes these devs don't actually play the game. Hello, big bad ends. That's my thoughts. I think the devs kind of don't play the game sometimes. Like, at all. 'Cause some of the stuff they do, you're just like, what? This would be the dumbest build to swap into and end up finding out that it's not viable. Well, hold on. Here's my question. $77.5 to 1, huh? What is this bonded thing? Oh, that's from that one thing, isn't it? Hello, Enel. Oh, it's the rank of the molten shower. That's what seemingly is driving the price. Yes.
I'll tend to the books.
Yes, I moved. Okay, I saw that for 5, chat. I think I'll just hold on to that for now. Okay, we're gonna stay the course for a bit, but we should just level. Yeah, we should just level and farm. I see the play, I see the idea. Just doing a mace strike build.
Or at least. Now, last I heard, a great beast was roaming through that area. If you can track it down and put it down, well, then that's all there is to it. Oh, it's worth noting, none of these beasts will go down easy. So you best bring all you've got to the hunt.
Someone watch Game of Thrones?
Any questions?
Find beast, kill beast, get reward. Simple enough.
Someone watched Game of Thrones and was like, bro, she's so hot. She's so hot. So there's Hilda's campsite. There's the breach zone. The withered willow. Oh, right. That's for Delulu. Well, let's go down there because we can use this path. Okay.
What is it?
Back to the forge with this one.
Dead honest, I'm just not sure this leech stuff is working out for me. And it's using so many points to do it too. The only one I'm potentially on is that one, but even then, I think for the current build and the current way I'm going, I don't mind this one, but even then, I'm not too sure. Screw it, let's just keep it for now.
Face me!
The main thing is I just need to level up. Rune of Vital Flame. One-handed mace, two-handed mace, or talisman. 13 to 16 fire damage, skill cost converted to life. Increase attack speed if you've blocked recently. 2 druidic prowess. That doesn't even seem bad. It just doesn't seem good. That one seems actually the best of the ones I've seen here. If I had a way to get into the Fire God... If I could get into the Fire God more consistently and make all my slams empowered, that would also be pretty good, to be fair. I just don't think I can. Yeah, I have all the attack speed for getting hit, attack speed for leeching, attack speed for waking up. Attack speed because you called in for work. Attack speed for existing. Attack speed because your name was Jerry. Attack speed because you still remember that commercial where he said diabetes. At the very least, I think this is a reasonably viable armor shred build. Plenty enough. Elegant plate. That's a chest piece, right? Yeah. You know, I should look. Well, what are other people doing on Warrior? Like, what are streamers doing? Are they still doing shield wall? I wonder. Only shield wall. That does make sense, though. Your way has no way.
Yes, my good.
Okay, if these aren't clearing, it's because, yes, there's an expedition. It was literally just out of my line of sight. Ain't that wild? Ain't that wild?
Need mana.
might overkill them a bit. Do people not use Hammer of the Gods anymore? It got nerfed and it got made way more difficult to use. And it's just never been, well, used since. I think the problem is that devs realized that Hammer of the Gods would have to, like, the entire game would have to be balanced around it from here on out. And they didn't want to balance the entire game around it from here on out. And so they kind of nerfed it really hard. And just said, alright.
Let the past rise again.
Long slime's the best skill in the game. I mean, it's pretty fun. I'm just trying to think of what other quirky stuff we can do here. I'm pretty sure I could take this build all the way and it wouldn't even be hard. I mean, this is just... The funny thing is, I have so much more scaling I can do. I could also put my points properly and use a war cry offhand. I should say second weapon set. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot we can do here. Wait, the Abyss. Oh, we didn't finish that last Abyss thing. Yeah, like I'm pretty convinced that you can do... Damn. I'm pretty convinced you can do a solid build right now. For fire. So I did everything except finding the checkpoints, which is kind of pointless. Armor, life, lightning. What's your item level? 50? Glue. Why am I doing that? And gloves. Okay. Gloves with armor 1. That filters strength 25. Life 100 ski. Covered by max armor. And come on, economic option. Show up. Strength dex, armor. New. Okay. Armor, life, strength, life per enemy killed. That is what I would call an economic option. be fair. Oh. Armor also applies to elemental damage. Is there a way to make that 20? And then can I put my max at 10? Really? We still get a hit? That's crazy. How do you scale the mace? Well, it looks like I just stack a bunch of, well, strength. That's what I'm trying to find, strength here. This one's pretty shit, but it's better than what I have, right? Yeah. Actually, is it better than what I have? Technically. Technically better.
What is it?
This kill. This kill. That kill. The map tab. Penitentiary. Oh, great.
Death is better than imprisonment. Hammer and anvil!
Oh my god. Well, the way that people are charging multiple divs for it leads me to believe either there's a horrible misconception and the item is actually bad, or I'm onto something and that item might have a build, or it could just be that people are hypotheticalizing that the item is good and people are basically buying and selling it on the hope that later on other people are going to refund their investment by buying it. Which, you know, I mean, kind of reasonable. I hope that other people pay for your shit. So far as investment, it is one in the literal definition. A good one? Maybe not, but it is one. Defeat the incarnation of death. Oh, is that all? Well, they should have just told me that, Jen. I would have been right on that. Yeah, I understand where they're going with this leech stuff. I just don't quite think they've hit the mark yet. Maybe. But I think their hope is for a full physical warrior to finally take off. And maybe I should commit to the bit, so to speak, and just go full into it. The one-handed mace I bought was only 5 exalted. Like, let's be clear, it's not. Well, that sucked.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
Was that it? Where's my reward? I mean, that's some shit. I was thieved. Stolen. Well, it's skills and strength, so I think once you get max strength items, I mean, that's the idea, right? Now, will it be better than just spamming Rolling Slam? I don't know. I'm just trying to find one-handers. I never do. Because I'm thinking maybe the Rolling Slam build would work better with dual wielding as well. I'm looking at dual wielding, I'm thinking maybe I should have given more effort to dual wielding, you know? Well, then again, I didn't know that dual wielding was bug fixed.
Yes! Embrace! Not this!
I mean, I feel like that's kind of a dick move. Or it was like, dodge this, blows up the entire arena. I didn't respond. Didn't respond to what, my dude? Huh? Are you a bot? Artificers or buses of... I mean, artificers, that's one exalt. I'm doing all this for one exalt. How long have I been playing this game? At least 2 hours. I can tell that much. Yeah, I would find it hard to believe that you could do a better fire build than Rolling Slam right now. Chat, is that a bot? Is that a bot that just randomly walked in? Pit Snarl, the Swift. Ask some questions a bot wouldn't be able to answer. Why has the Google search engine gone downhill? Actually, I have an idea. No, I have no idea. You know, honestly, Amy Riley, I think it's great that you're from the USA. We need more people from the USA. All I have here are Europeans. Am I right, chat? Am I American, chat? Am I? Or am I just your imagination? Now, my thoughts was maybe they put a message, the Amy Riley person, my thoughts was maybe they put a message that got like blocked or filtered, and that's why they said you didn't respond. But no, they just walked in the chat and said you didn't respond. Hence my immediate thought of like, is this like a live bot? Yeah. Elegant plate, tier 3. An elegant plate for a better time. Nobody? Nobody? Should have responded. Bro, I went and checked if there were any messages filtered out. But no, they just ran in and were like, hey, you didn't respond. Hence why my immediate thought was, is this a bot? Now they could have been a real person. Maybe they're offended, Jet. Maybe they're offended because they were a real person. Maybe I just offended a real person. What would I do with myself? What would I do with you, chat? That's not a bad start. Funny enough. It just would have to roll pretty good from here on out. We have no more. So basically we're just doing slot machine. Slot machine. Bam. Nah. Slot machine. Bam. I mean, one good roll here actually takes it. Bam. Let's just finish the job. Oh.
That was close, though.
What's new?
Honestly, I could probably do that for like 15.
Someone is bound to buy that.
No, probably like 10.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
That maybe is a little bit too cheap. I don't know. See, Jed, I respond to you guys. What do I get? Nothing. Silence. Do you know why that is? Do you know why that is, chat? Because I hate you. That's probably worth 10.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes. Who sent you?
Okay, so... Ugh. I think almost good. Evasion, energy shield, evasion, energy shield, lightning resist, stealth regen. I just don't really want to be asked. That was my tier 5 item that rolled some intelligence. And I already have one of you in there, right? Yeah. Oh wait, I can...
Yes?
The reason my sunders are so slow is the attacks per second on this item are like 0. Actually, that's a good reason why this item... I just realized. That's why this item is doing so good. Because it's like genetically created. That one's probably better unless this one rolls like weirdly good. Which it could. And no, it didn't.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that. Price lowered.
Yeah, I figured. Problem is, you're gonna be able to get shields too easy because everyone's gonna be trying to just sit on two-handed now.
What is it? I serve.
Honestly,
Deal is made.
Physical damage, lightning, chaos, leeches life. Honestly, meh. That ring is ironically I get it, dex and some life. Good enough. You cannot use this item. Its stats will be ignored. You cannot use it.
Yes? I'm sure
I don't
someone will
fucking
want
know.
that.
Probably not. Map. Huh? That's every map I own?
Speak. Quickly. See what you can achieve with that. Time is of the essence.
Huh. It looks like map sustain is off the menu, boys. This area contains a powerful map boss. Well, if you say so.
These woods crawl.
Oh, Ritual is here.
Dodge this!
Honestly, I should just try to chain level. Once I get to about level 80 and I can use all the best items in the game, then I think I should worry about other stuff. I think that's a better way to go about it, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm really dying here, right? Twilight Order. Wait, they added the Twilight Order to maps? Yeah, I think the problem with the Leech build, I don't entirely hate it actually. I just think it requires a lot of points to get rolling for what is effectively a survivability technique.
I am Aoife.
Aoife.
Name is of little importance now.
Yeah, would have guessed that's her name? Oifi? I would have guessed Oifi.
Killed by the king of the nameless, the king in the mists.
I faced that foe back in Ogum. He is long dead.
You killed him in your domain, but now he returns from his.
We killed him at like level 12.
The dead never stay dead.
How is he even scary?
To your world, they weaken my resolve even as we speak. Please rid this place of his presence, then we must speak further.
Chad, how scary is a dude who loses to... How scary is a dude who loses to like a level 12 dude? Like, at a certain point, it's not very scary. Yeah, I think this weapon is just genetically crafted to make Rolling Slam really good.
Dedication breeds. Dark forces at work here. I must put a stop to this.
Favors remaining. Crimson Amulet. Fire resist. I mean, I could upgrade that, right? Life recovery from regeneration does not apply. Every 4 seconds, recover 1 life for every 0.2 life recovery per second from regeneration. What? So it's just a way to boost your regen, but every 2 seconds. Yeah, that's not good at all. Like the opposite of good. Bad, some might call it.
Dodge this! Fear will best you!
Chad, I love my giant explosions. If anything happened to my giant explosions, I would kill you and everyone else here. Actually, now that I think about it, another reason this build is so good. It's so tanky. Because I shred so much armor.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Oh right, you get pointed to the next direction now. That was one of the changes they did. I guess I got some AoE with most skill points. Because you see I stun people, I now get bigger AoE. I kind of thought they would expand on the guard system this patch, and they kind of didn't. Because, like, they have guard on the shout, and they have guard when you mini-stun enemies for laning, right? But that's it. They never came up with any other systems for it. Okay. I guess we had my internet blip a little bit there.
Fear will best you! Dodge this!
So Chad, how's everybody doing? Everybody's quiet as hell today. I just like the fire. Man, I like that fire. Look at that, Chad. That's just pretty.
Rattled the king. Good on you.
Rattled the
First of
king.
many, the task is done.
Thank you. Now know this. There is much more to my story. With what little strength I have, I must bring you to me.
Wasn't she killed by King Nothing?
To me, and please, the hour grows late.
Not to worry.
Fear not.
I didn't even know where that was, Chad. Wait a minute. How good would this item be if I upscaled it? Huh. You're an ignorant American? This land's for Americans here, alright? I can't believe you would take your American way into this American chant. She's trying to do like a Scottish Highlander thing, yeah. I think that's pretty obvious anyway. So what is the idea? You want to run out now? Oh. There's a boss. Is that good? I literally can't tell if, like, that's a good job or not. I literally don't know. Did I do good? Did I not do good? I don't know. Well, I mean, as long as it's a tier 2, it's got a higher chance to roll up some decent modifiers. You know, and a decent chance to modifiers is always good, Jen. Write that down. Okay, so we got one Atlas point. Oh, this is new. Ooh, this is new. Hive blood, womb gives hive blood. The hell is hive blood? 100% increased chance to find selected wound gifts. A ring, belt, amulet, or currency. A Genesis tree is 2 extra passive points for each womb. Unstable branch has a 100% increased chance to contain rune, Marshal of Zext. Screw it, let's take down rune, Marshal of Zext. Hate that guy, Jen. Hate that guy. Hive blood is the thing used to open womb gift. Where have you been, Alice? Medved. Jack, give me opinions on getting this item. I'm not sure this is a great idea. Where are we? Already clearing tier 15? Yeah, of course. I've cleared like 7 tier 15s. Already, this morning. Before you even woke up. Honestly, it's embarrassing that you were sleeping. Truly, truly embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. I was thinking to myself, that kid you buy. Him and his cheating trade league ways. He's not welcome here. Dude, rolling slime gets so much damage. Okay, so the wave is getting a chunk of damage. But this ability is getting a good chunk of damage. The new rune thing is killing me. What rune thing? Okay, now we need to go to the Monastery of the Keepers. Okay, so this should be the Monastery of the Keepers.
You made it. Good.
Elith.
Well, you appear quite capable. I seek your aid. The very world is at stake.
I got tired of attempting to save the world.
Yeah, right?
Go on.
That's my opinion.
Relate to that. We call them the Hiveborn. They are creatures from another world intent on invading Rayclast. They operate under one mind. And they mean our doom.
What would you have me do?
I am Aelith, founder of the Keepers of the Flame. We are all that stands in the way of the Hiveborn consuming our world. The Dreamer is
You think
pleased.
the Hiveborn would be a bigger threat?
He recovers
You know.
for now, though I hold hope that you will have the chance to speak with him someday. But yes, the Benevolent Dreamer is indeed who we serve here. The Benevolent Dreamer guides us. He knows the enemy's weaknesses and their strengths. As we speak, they attempt to breach our world, and the Dreamer warns us we must act now.
How can we take on such a foe? Given their sheer numbers, it seems hopeless.
Do not underestimate the Keepers of the Flame, or yourself for that matter. You see, we have a unique advantage. It stands before us, the Genesis tree.
It is an interesting-looking tree.
The Genesis tree is a gift to us from the Dreamer himself. The tree provides everything we need to sustain ourselves and protect this world from the Hiveborn. She is life, in its most essential form.
Fine, but how can it aid us? It's a tree.
Nourish the tree, and she will nourish you in return. I will show you. Take this, and go to her.
Select a reward, lavish womb gift.
Now, it is time to place the womb gift on the tree.
A womb what?
A womb gift. It is a fitting name, given all she means to us.
It sounds monstrous.
Remember, the Genesis tree is not of this world. The Dreamer captured her from the enemy, then gifted her to us. Now, to grow the womb gift, we must nourish it with the blood of the enemy.
I think the Marauder's reaction is basically my reaction. But I was like, okay, so you're obviously being betrayed, right? Like you're aware of that, right? Place a lavish womb gift. Do I have any?
The tree hears you.
Strange, and yet impressive.
Yes, she is vital to the war effort. Now, the time comes for you to do your part. First, you must find more of the enemy's breaches, stabilize them, drive them back.
How will I find more of them?
They are difficult to miss, but this might aid you in getting started. The Dreamer observes you. He believes in you. As do I.
Okay, so the Dreamer is just
once you have faced the enemy's breaches.
like
Fight for Rayclast.
like he's obviously just hey, don't fuck with those. Delirium, breach. Oh, I don't have any breach stuff. I thought I had breach stuff. Oh no, womb gifts. Lavish womb gift. You can place a lavish wound gift. 1 point left. What does that mean?
She provides.
Oh. Belt. Banded. Lavish. Belt womb. Belt womb.
It is time.
Life Manifest resist gigathorns. That is a lot of thorns. That looks complicated. A little bit. A little bit. From what I remember, it had to get nerfed into the ground after Path of Exile 1 because they made it catastrophically overpowered, basically to the point of insanity, and everybody was rolling like top tier gear constantly, like not just once but like over and over and over.
Price drop.
Yeah. Problem is, it's a little bit effective, I would say. It's a little bit effective to not, do the thing I'm doing. Okay, let's see. Life. Ooh. Strength. $100 life, 25 strength, and then armor also applies to elemental damage 25. Sort that by armor. Lightning resist, strength, life, armor, armor. It's not a bad catch. That one's only got 3 modifiers on it. That one only has P4, P6, P3. That one's got 5 modifiers on it, funny enough. But its modifiers are bad. These modifiers are good. That one does lightning damage. A lot less armor though. Yeah, so this one's obviously my good guy. You know, my cheap bargain bin items for the early game. People say Trade League is overpowered. Can you believe it, chat? Oh, I see, because you didn't quality it. Oh, you stupid idiot. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Can't upgrade it, but it's a decent catch for now. My armor is starting to apply a decent ka-chunka hunk to elemental damage, which is what I wanted. Trade League is very overpowered, yes. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Am I abusing Trade League by getting massively more powerful items very easily and knowing how to turn my currency into equipment? Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Honestly. Okay, I didn't think I would get hit stunned out of my Sunder like 3 times in a row. I guess that's why Rolling Slime is good, because its quality gives it double the stun resist. Did you guys see that the shotgun ability got slightly buffed? Now you thinking what I'm thinking, Chan? Are you thinking another run trying to make shotgun work and then getting annoyed at the mercenary tree? Are you guys thinking it, Chan? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Honestly, I feel like they would fix 90% of the Trade League if they solved one issue. What is that one issue? The one issue they need to solve is how much you can constantly change all your stuff from worthless currency into exalts, and then turn those exalts into actual good stuff. Now, what is Vol Pact again? My armor. Why's my armor only 85%? I just got tripped by a flower. I got beat up by a flower, chat. I mean, second wind's better than it's ever been at clearing, I would say. The only issue is it's still kind of, Rolling Slam still runs into issues where I feel like it doesn't AoE hard enough. But the problem is, I think maybe it needs like some AoE scaling per level. Maybe nerf it like a tiny smidgen in the early game, and then bring it up a bit in the late game. That could work. I'm just annoyed that they nerfed aftershock stacking. That was like my favorite thing. That was like literally my favorite thing. I always forget I have that.
Rage all you want, beast.
The enemy just casually trying to be immune to stuns. I was like, hey bro, can you lend me 10 Exalted? What are you gonna do? Pay him back? That's an expendable currency. You know, I kind of suspected someone would not get my joke and then actually message me. Unstable breach collapsed. Looks at 68, and then the breach splinter. And where's my hive blood? Huh.
Dodge this!
I've never seen that node before. Wrong, because I never looked at it. Stun build-up damage with hits is lucky. I do feel lucky, don't I, punk? Increase skill effect duration. Has Earthquake become a real build yet? Does anybody know? One of these days I'd like to do an Earthquake Jagged Ground build. But today is not that day. Armor scrap. That's as good as 6 divs right there, Jan. These people still needing help with the axe. Okay, so what did you get me? That was a tier 3? Life, strength, fire resist. It's not bad, but it has no movement, so it's useless. That is no percent physical, so it's useless.
Goodbye.
Funny how many things in this game are just useless because they didn't roll the one thing that they needed. Monsters. So why isn't it monsters deal 92,000, 99 billion, 99 trillion, 99 fuck you billion % damage? What is it? Grants Breach Atlas points. Oh. Cool. I like that. Rarity of items, quantity of waystones. Okay. No, I like that a lot more, chat. That's a good system.
Hammer and anvil!
White Scream. To be fair, that would actually be like... As far as demons go, that wouldn't be a bad name. What did that do? You increase life and defense. Oh, that's what happened. 88% armor. Increased life seems to have been exaggerated. How am I going to get massive armor without a shield? Oh, so they're just wave clearing with that item. Okay. Yeah, because I mean it would be a hit, not a strike.
Hammer and anvil! No challenge!
You know, I knew Shield Wall was still gonna be overpowered. And you know how I knew, by the way? It's because I didn't even know about that bug. So they took the best wave clear ability in the game, fixed a bug that must not even have been very well known. Its right click does insane DPS. You mean like just beating on people? Well, I imagine the item itself is just very good. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Oh, that's what we need. Oh, wrong button. Why are you alive? That was weird. Crest of the Scythe. I mean, this is one way to spice up Expedition anyway. Well, because the ability is listed on the weapon, I would imagine that you would have to use the weapon to proc it, but don't quote me. This game has odd abilities. Spinny Talisman. Red Chew. Dread Chew. Again. Dread Chew, I distinctly remember killing you. Ow. I don't have enough accuracy at this point. Like, oh my god, I even got the accuracy from strength node. Hi, kitty cat. What kind of resists do I have? The best. It's because my armor applies to elemental resist, and said beam doesn't deal a lot of burst damage. It's kind of a beam, so it kind of just gets full 90% mitigated. And then when you factor that in with my healing, it doesn't do anything. Chat, I just hold rolling slam and collect loot. That's all I do at this point. I wish I could go to higher tier maps. I got banned from higher tier map prawn. Oh, that's right, rolling slam also gets a damage modifier against stunned people as well. Kitty. Oh yeah, the visual clarity happening here is perfect. The beam just gets mitigated by 100%. It's like whatever. Speak with Aelith, first of the keepers. I need to go back here. When the 32 Bree Angela slots. Wait, but didn't I do the map? Shouldn't I have one more? That's odd.
You've done well. The enemy was dealt a significant blow. May it give them pause.
Bro, there's like 7 breach.
We must raise the stakes.
Right around.
Ready. Let us strike while they remember their fear.
The splintered pieces of the enemy's world, when brought to the Genesis tree, can create a tactical weapon of sorts. We have already successfully birthed one from the tree. Let us see what it can do.
A tactical weapon.
Here, you can see an area affected by the enemy. But the reality of their presence is worse than it appears. Using these weapons against them, we can uncover their pending invasion. Take the stone. Use it to reveal the truth.
I don't have a breach stone.
Be ever vigilant.
Okay. Reveal breach stronghold. Oh.
Unbelievable. They were there all along.
Biding their time.
That's kind of cool.
Building their forces. But now we catch them on the back foot.
It's actually really cool. I kind of really like that. That's pretty neat.
Next, we must assault their hive fortress.
Hive fortress.
Above. Bringing this down will cause chaos among them and get us closer to their core. Finally, we face their depraved lords within their hive colony, Esh and Tool. Killing them will bring complete disorder and stall their invasion. This will give us time to await the word of the Dreamer for the next stage of his plan.
I understand. We must prevail.
I will be with you, and the rest of the Keepers will be waging war against the enemy across other fronts. Remember, you are not...
Did I leave that map before finishing it? I think I did. Didn't I? Oops.
We thank you, Genesis Tree.
Let's see. Birth Jeweler's Orbs. I think Tut just keeps playing mages and then he gets bored because he's playing a mage. He's like zap zap. But mages are the most boring gameplay in the game. Not sorry. Their gameplay is just boring. It's boring gameplay. It's just like, oh man. Did I not get a map at all? Was it on tier 5s?
Yes. This is all we have. The right choice.
Well, that sucks.
Go on. This is all we have. That may be a difficult battle indeed.
That will not be a difficult battle, I assure you. Yeah, the end game is way better, way improved. Okay, so I did Decay, and apparently forgot to finish the map. Yeah. Oops. Shoot. Defeat Varlock, the Abshin Lord. What map is this? I think of Ulgum Village was made by competent people who knew how to build a proper fence, and everything wasn't terrible. Imagine that. Did that guy just say he needs to leech XP to get up 10 levels? Are people aware there is a way for you to get your own experience? God damn, I'm being blocked by these people. I can't seem to hit them, but I'm literally hitting the rare behind them. Maybe they're just not taking damage. Yeah, I feel like Leech isn't all there yet, simply because, you can get good stuff off it, yes, but I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, Leech comes down to being another survivability trait, but it has the issue right now where it's a survivability trait that has a serious problem where it's actually just better to get survivability and then just mash potions. Potions are cheap and quite easy to find. I mean, I don't think I've had anybody say like, damn, I don't know how to use my potions. Stone Cuirass. Okay, that could be good, hypothetically. I'm not saying it will be, but it could be. Armor, life, lightning resist, life regen, poison duration. It's got one more modifier on it. It has... No, it could have one more prefix. Big money, chat. Bam! Oh, wait, actually big money. Not super big money, but not bad money at all. Reasonable money, chat. Reasonable money. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. At the end of the day, you've got so many health potions, and you can get good health potions very easily, to the point where you don't really need healing. And I think that their response has been to continuously make Leech so broken that if you ever actually had a fight where you would need healing, that Leech would just utterly trivialize it, with you being able to full heal on every attack.
Hammer and anvil! You were no warrior.
Yeah, exactly, dumb Andil. It's trivially easy to sustain with methods that aren't really, like, that big a deal. Do you think all the necromancers are like, man, there's a lot of breach creatures coming at us. Oh well, just keep targeting the guy fighting them. I mean, I just hold rolling slime at this point. It that lashes the tempest. Leak jacket, tier 2. And I don't break for tier 2, buddy. But quality greaves, yes sir. Because those are worth Exile, chat. You know that old saying, don't farm smarter, farm harder. Write that down, chat. Level my 72.
Hammer and anvil!
Dark Fangs. Dark Fang's the kind of nerd that even the other breach monsters don't want to hang out with them. The superior ultimate life flask. Oh, actually, oh no, it's bad. It takes my mana. Let's see, now we just need to defeat Varlock, the Ashen Lord. Where you at, Varlock? The Ashen Lord. Who the hell is this guy? Ooh, Topaz. As I collect the Verisium remnants. Oh. Yeah, that is something I'd be interested in. Okay. Is there a reason you should do the side stuff on maps or should you just rush bosses? I guess it really depends on what you're trying to do. Your map sustain is pretty bad if you don't do everything, unfortunately. The bosses have main form of map sustain, but they're not the only part. A lot of people get annoyed when they start running out of maps and they're like, why am I running out of maps? This game sucks. Frantic Invasion. Unstable breaches have a chance to contain roll motion. Burn Marshal of Zest. There's a chance to drop lineage support. Oh, that's right. I picked up that lineage support a while ago. Not that one. This one. Oh. It causes people to lightning explode.
Oh, it's you.
Right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so it's like legitimately good for shotgun builds now, which is amusing to me. Wait, Medved's Felling. You lose 1% of max life per 5 rage when you use it. They grant 10% of max rage and melee hit. They have 5% increased attack speed per 5 rage. Is this going to be expensive? It is, isn't it? No.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Huh. Let's hold on to that one. I have funny ideas here, chat. Where do you get this one? It's a level 65. I wonder where you get it from. Xerfi, it requires glory. They gain glory equal to 5% of the life spent on other skills. 50% more damage and area of effect. Oh, okay. It seems this time people figured out that that one was actually quite good. When you freeze a target with spotted skills for each 2 rage you have, you and your allies get 1% of damage as cold damage. Eh. That could be good with an on hit. Critical hit chance by Furcates. Huh. That's actually not bad. Combs Madness for Thunder could be good. Is Xerfi's Infamy? That one looks quite good. Quite good. But as for this one... Okay, so it will lose my life when I use it. Oh no, that's per rage. Okay, so I'm kind of understanding the idea the devs had here. That's bad. That's bad. You might not believe it. Bad. You might not believe it, but also bad.
Doriani. Hello. What do you need?
Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Alright, you. So the problem is this won't get as much armor as this one.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Price drop.
I'll check 15.
Yes?
I mean, if I can't make use out of these, it's whatever.
I serve. Falgold is worth more than this. Go then.
Nah. What do you do? Right, useless. Six modifiers, huh? Okay.
Hammer and anvil!
Okay, oh how I forgot. When you're that rich, you have nothing better to do, and very likely your parents don't know how to teach you about anything about being considerated. So you end up using the money to do what you do best in school. Oh, it went away. Let's see, what do we need to do here? Open the unstable breaches and kill Texwatl, the blazing guardian. They sure like reusing the same enemies over and over, don't they? Armor, physical damage, armor plus elemental. Bro, I remember the first season the armor also applies to elemental. And I got that gear so cheap because no one was even fighting me for it.
Meat creature!
It did get buffed, I suppose. Armor, I mean. But at the time, it was like the one thing that made armor even worth having. And I got so much of it so cheap because so many people were like, well, it doesn't even matter. But the thing is, once you get like 200% armor applies to elemental damage, you know, it starts going a little bit hard, don't you think? I would say so. Okay, so if I do this, okay, so you lose my life each time I attack. Okay, so the aftershocks also generate rage. Okay. I'm losing 10 rage per hit, but can the aftershocks... I'm looking to see how much rage gen I would need here. Okay, it spawned them completely surrounding me. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out in my head how I would make this work. Okay, so it gives me a shitload of attack speed, but it's increased attack speed, not more. Hi, kitty cat. Thank you, kitty. I did actually need my water checked. It's great that I have the kitty water inspection agency. making sure I never drink my own water. Because that water could actually be Kitty's water. And you would have no idea, Chad. I think it's best to just never drink any water. Are we getting that weird lag bug? Yes, we are. Hi, kitty kitty. Hi, kitty kitty.
Steel yourself!
Okay, this should be better. Yeah, there seems to be some bug where the game just gets a horrible, horrible, horrible memory leak. And there's not a whole lot I can do to fix it. Well, I mean, I can restart my game, yeah, and that's how we would fix it, right? I like how 90% of my strategy here is to just hold the button at the enemies. Oh, there's a squirrel in the tree. Kitty, you're missing a squirrel. You're so lazy, Kitty, you're missing a squirrel. She would like the squirrel. Instead, she's... I can't believe they made the waterways an endgame map. Why? You people who are bad and don't know how to do waterways, I mean, they shouldn't design maps for you. Venom Crypts is already a map. Funny enough. You just haven't noticed it because they rearranged it a bit. It's the single most hated map in the game. The one with the levers. That one uses the Venom Crypts tile set.
Such an artifact lay buried within.
So the problem... I'd have to disenchant all of those to get 2 exalts. It's not worth the trip, it's not worth the time. The levers map? I mean, I think they probably removed it by now. The one where you had to open the 4 doors with the levers. You had to run across the map and open 4 doors with levers. Yeah, you guys don't remember that? Do you guys remember that map? And it was hated because you started the lever animation, you couldn't stop it. And that was back before they nerfed enemy damage and buffed player survivability. So it was extremely common for players to die during the cast time. Like, a white enemy would notice that you were opening the lever and walk over and kill you from full. During the cast time of opening lever. I did the cast time, during the animation time. That's a better way to put it. Oh, yeah. There used to be one, I should say. And they combined it with lever opening. And the player base... The player base didn't like it. I can't imagine why. Remember that map with Fire Ground dealing 50,000 damage? And yes, the amount of damage that Fire Ground used to deal used to be based on the map level. So it went up to tier 15 doing 300% damage or something. And now you might not believe this, Chad, but what happened, see, is it was fairly common on that map. I can't remember what it was called, the Venom Crypts map, that you literally couldn't get through an alley because it was completely blocked by fire because it was too cramped. And you'd have to try to dodge roll through the fire or it would just kill you. And we did everything here. Okay. There's a level opening in some of the new Pinnacle content. What do you mean level opening?
Yes?
Armor, life, strength, dex. Oh, he already rolled every prefix, and they rolled it poorly. So, I don't think it's very good. You can't roll more survivability without that prefix, so, you know. He's dead to me. There's level opening in some of the new Pinnacle content. Lever opening. I thought they removed lever opening because, quote, the community was going to kill them. Killing Vrun will allow you to return his head to the Genesis tree to unlock the Grasping Orchid. Don't know what that is, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, the player base's opinion, if you want to call it that, on levers is they're not big fans, particularly because so much of the player base.
Good. Let's deal with the
Unstable ground won't stop me.
Oh, is she just hanging out with us? Oh, okay.
They're swarming!
Now, you
Face
must
me!
embrace our ways.
What?
To deal with the fortifications of the enemy's realm, you must wield the flame. Do you accept this gift?
Please don't put that stupid thing on my shoulder.
To deal with the
I
fortifications.
trust you.
You are now one of us, a keeper of the flame. History will remember this moment. Now, we've no time to waste. Approach the wall.
Maybe they learned the community wants to do it no matter what. I'm telling you right now, that shit was, like, I'll be as, like, lenient towards the company as any man ever could. But, let's just say it's hard to defend their, lever ideas, because yes, they put levers in the game at a time when everyone was dying in one hit. And it was, again... Oh, there's now like... Oh, okay, I mean, that's cool. No, I much prefer this. Well, bro, you gotta blow them up or they're gonna kill everyone, so... Ah. Jed, who would win? Invaders from another planet. One 4G boy who learned how to make permanent fire AoEs. Is she dead? I thought she was like, you know, totally okay. Jed, she looked fine. At the very least, I'm glad they fleshed out some of this stuff so you have more variety. There's nothing more tedious than clearing maps just to clear maps. Like, the map clearing should be the content. I mean, isn't this what I said? I said the best way to do it was just make it like Super Mario World, where you're just going on a predefined track on the world map and you get to decide where to go, but at the end of the day, they kind of have it scripted out for you. And sure, it's randomly generated, but you get the idea, right? Actually, here's my question, though. Does every character share the same map still? On your account?
Hammer and anvil!
Why are you not dead? This is awkward. So you still have the annoyance where every character after the first one is just like less fun. So you get one good character per league. I think the pacing in Act 3 is a bit better, but it felt like they had the evil village and they wanted to force it into the campaign, but they didn't really have a good place to do it, so they kind of just shoved it randomly in there. Am I the only one who feels like that? It's just like you're doing the waterway and all of a sudden it's like, no, my son has died, and you're like, the what now? Dude, this build is so weirdly good, and it's funny because I just constructed it from duct tape.
Fear will best you!
Why does someone reveal heap campaign? Well, when you play enough Path of Exile, well, really, I should say, when you play a lot of ARPGs, your brain slowly rots away, and you become, in a medical term, what is described as really stupid. Okay? Wait, that's really good. Wait. Huh. I'm gonna guess this one is good. Anyway, in a serious thing, Path of Exile 1 players just have like brain rot, and their brain rot just hurts them. It just hurts them so much, chat.
I'm not ready. A rarity.
They look at maps and they're like, yay, good content. They look at campaign, they're like, boo, bad content. Then they look at maps becoming more structured and they're like, yay, good rework. And I'm like, wait, what?
I need more time. Dodge this!
So I can explain this one actually, because this one does make sense. During the campaign, you want to be behind in levels, not ahead, because you get more XP when you kill people and you're behind in levels. And a lot of the builds that power clear the maps and get through the campaign really quick don't really rely on items so much. They can just use base damages to clear stuff. And so really big maps just means that they run past a lot of the mobs. Like literally just run past them for a while. Now you could say, well, you shouldn't have builds that are so OP that you can do that. Sure, but it's gonna happen every season. The ability to get a build that can clear quite easily is pretty common. The devs try to avoid it and they try to rebalance things, but it'll happen every season. So a lot of people just want to get to their hyper late game so they can quit the season. Call it speedrunning quitting. They might be saying, why? Why? If you don't understand because you're new to ARPGs, once again, you need to understand ARPG players have brain rot. Speedrunning quitting this season is like a badge of honor to them. A lot of these people want nothing more than to be totally and absolutely done with the season within a week. And that would be a while. The ARPG player brain rot can be experienced in full swing with Diablo 4, where not only do those people like that they can finish a season within a day, but they actively think that that's good design. So you can skip campaign in that game, and you can get to late game, and you can literally be done with the whole season within about 12 hours. Okay, y'all are like making me want to do this supercharged slam thing. And I like, how do you clear with it? Like, how do you clear a map then? You know what I mean? Like, how are you doing that? Are you just sitting there and just charging a supercharged slam? And are you telling me Supercharged Slime is going to kill bosses faster than what I'm doing here? Because, like, the stuff I'm doing here seems pretty solid. Eventually, I'll have to get rid of my legendary, sure, but I don't think we'll end up with a worse weapon after that. I think we might end up with a better weapon after that, don't you think? Diablo 4 suffers from... You know, I hate to put it on Crip, but I'm going to call it Cripitis. What is Cripitis? Cripitis is when certain people, Criparian, tell the developers that the only way to make their game good is to make it super, 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 super unbelievably easy. To the point where any build is viable because the game is so easy. And that's the important thing a lot of people always leave off. I keep saying it, but all these people that say things, and you guys that watch me a lot, you've probably heard me say this a lot, but the only reason people say things like, oh man, Last Epoch is so good, any build is viable. They're leaving out the second part of that sentence. What is the second part of that sentence? Why is my rolling slime? Because I'm breaking armor and I'm doing it over a forge hammer with Molten One's Gift, which is doing what I like to call a lot of damage. Anyway, once you finish the statement, any build is viable because the game is so easy. Last Epoch is so good, but you stop playing it after 4 days. Bro, try 4 hours. Getting through that campaign was awful. That's the worst campaign I think I've ever played in my life.
Aelith, you're here. I saw you die.
I apologize. I should have warned you. I am one of many in my line. Only one shall serve at any given time, but we all share the knowledge that the Dreamer gives to us.
One of many? How is that possible?
You did see me die, but only the previous iteration of me. By the Dreamer's will, I am restored, as whole and as healthy as I was before.
And you remember everything we've been through, as though you, yourself, were there.
For all intents and purposes, I was there. The Dreamer ensures I retain my memories, save for the pain of death itself.
This will take some time to process.
You must not dwell on this. I do not. It is simply another reality in the path we have been given. Life goes on.
What gems am I using? I'm using Armor Break 3, Fire Attunement, Heft, and Life Leech. So we're gonna go in here and the Dreamer's just gonna be... No. So is this entire thing just a turf war between Breach Lords? Like, it's just different Breach Lords being like, Rogue Class isn't yours to conquer. Considering I haven't seen any of the the map that used to have the levers and all that, I think they might actually have removed it from rotation. I think their feedback might actually have just been people getting PTSD from the Venom Crypt. Oh my god. What damage type is that? Is that Chaos? Purple is Chaos. Surely they don't have Chaos beams, do they? Surely not. Okay. I just put my last 3 levels getting HP too is the funny thing. Oh wait, right. I can just bonk, bonk. This is the slowest goddamn weapon. Well, first off, how do you know their world is barren? I mean, they could have a very nice world, chat. And then we just come off as racist, saying that it's an awful world.
Not now. I can do this. Not now.
Boy, that's a lot of them. You know, I kind of thought my Doomfire would pretty much keep up with the infinite amount of enemies coming at me. The concept of them actually managing to bulldoze through the Doomfire hadn't even occurred to me. I mean, it kills infinite enemies. How are they getting through? I like how they made a big deal out of her dying, but you never even look over there to see her die. You never even notice it. His body just vanishes. You're like, wait, what? E26. There's still fire damage infused with chaos, so you melt anyway. But like, what happens when one of these people is actually, you know, successful? Like, let's say the King of Nothingness manages to invade the world, right? Won't he eventually run into the issue that then he has to contend with like the Breach Lords who are like, hey, buddy, that was our world. What are you doing? Hey, come on. And then all of them are gonna have to deal with the Giga Necromancer who's like, oh buddies, whoa, this is my world, guys, fellas, hold on. Ulamok. Is that his name? Did they finally remake the King of Nothingness so he's not kind of a little bitch? I'm really hoping they do something like, you know, oh yeah, the first form you fought him in, that was his bitch form, because otherwise, bro's a world-ending terror that lost to a level 12 character. Okay, so I don't think we're getting the champion cuirass. I don't think we're getting that one either. So I guess we just defer those for now. I just like the Abyss because they're funny. You're like, I want to fight your greatest champion. The Necromancer Lord is like, oh, you can fight my dog if you want. And you're like, what? No, bro, you're your greatest champion. He's like, yeah, bro, I mean, you can fight Snuffles over there. And then Snuffles is like a world-ending threat. And you're like, I beat it. I beat your champion. He's like, oh, yeah, I guess you managed to beat my dog. Good job, I guess. Although he's got a great, what I would like to call show of power, when he can just bring anyone back to life at a whim whenever he wants. Hello, Reaper. To the point where he literally doesn't give a shit that you're even trying to fight him. You like kill one of his minions, he brings them back. They're like, bro, why? You kill them again? He's like, alright, I mean, kind of weird, but sure. God, these purple orbs are killing me. Yo, the Lego scandal in Utah is hilarious. Bro, what Lego scandal? You guys keep talking about this Lego scandal. Hey, kitty cat. Meow. Meow. That's what she sounds like. I don't know what to tell you, Chad. That is exactly what she sounds like. That's what you sound like, kitty. Meow. 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 She's in there. Meow. Meow. Okay, so we did the ritual. We haven't apparently done breach, even though I think we did breach, so that's odd. I put her cat pull over there so that she could stand next to me, and she opted to... I mean, you can see her doing it right now. She had to just sit there and glare at me and meow at me all day now. I gave her a little kitty throne. And now she abuses it, Chad. She abuses it. An important store stole $200,000 worth of Legos from an old man. A YouTuber got involved to help them get it back via a court case. Now the Utah police stepped in and is protecting the thief.
Cow.
What? Oh, wrong button.
Dodge this!
Yeah, to be fair, I'd say that sounds sketchy and untrue, but also it's Utah, so like, you know. Once you leave Illinois, New York, California, Washington, pretty much all of New England, once you leave that area of the US, like all hands off, you know, anything can happen. Right, kitty? What do you mean at me for? What did I do to you?
I need more time.
Anvil Ball, tier 2. Now that's a slow one, but not as slow as this small. And I don't even want to pick it up anymore. It's so useless. Don't want to touch it. Don't want to look at it. What is that camera angle? Okay. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, I know, kitty cat. I know, kitty kitty. I know. I know. Kitty. Kitty cat. Yeah, the YouTuber tried to serve the papers of the court case to the owner of the store, and the thief kept calling the police to protect him, ending up on unlawful stops, intimidation, and even got arrested for no reason. Utah police did a video talking about the case, and it has a 1 to 50 dislike ratio. Decided to try SSF this league. SSF is probably gonna be your more interesting gameplay, I would say. Ah, yes, Kitty, Water Inspector is back. Kitty says, Sir, has your water been tasted? Sir? I need to check that water. She goes, yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yes, this is watery. She walks away. Good job. I have tribute. What do I do with it? Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty. Sometimes due to a police video, we've investigated ourselves, found no wrongdoing. So they just showed up and intimidated some dude. Increased armor and energy shield, block chance, chaos resist. Meh.
Forge.
Now wait, can you be hit stunned out of this ability? What do you think about that one, kitty cat? Can you be hit stunned out of that ability, kitty cat? What are you thinking, kitty cat? Is it a hit stun kind of ability, kitty? Heavy belt. How many fake listings are there? Surely they're not going for orbs of transmutation, are they? Really?
Have an order?
Is there like some... We're talking they want to give... You know what? I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I got nowhere to be, chat. Hive Fortress. Are they just shoving that many onto the market to try to get the price? That's wild.
We grow ever closer to bringing down the enemy.
Feel my wrath!
Closer. Yeah, sure. Oh my god.
There's the entrance. We must reach the center.
Well, this is interesting. This is all new. Our world is becoming their world. Kitty. Kitty. I do like that ability though. Look at that attack speed, Chad. Okay, I'm feeling like I can make Sunder work this league. I know what you're saying, chat. But do you make Sunder work every league? Yes. But this league in particular, man, I got a good feeling. Why is it purple? Is purple even a rarity in this game now that I think about it? Well, you're gonna see it, Ivo. Oh my god. Come back in about 2 hours and you'll see it. You'll see exactly that. I promise you, we're gonna have a full light bright in here, man. It's gonna be a spectacular display. I promise, distracting. I just gotta get to level 78. I'm level 74 right now. And then I can use an item, and then every single Sunder will proc an explosion of fire. Like, I'm trying to raid all these coffers before I go in the middle, because I don't know if it'll, like, despawn the thing, you know what I mean? Gembling extra quality gets 26% more. Is that more attack speed or increased attack speed? Kitty. One of these things is, oh my god, that's so strong. One of these things is, that's pretty good. More. 26% more attack speed. That is interesting. Is it good enough to make an entire build based around it? Maybe. There's certainly, like, I've been using this one right here. Medved's Felling. With my 50 rage, merely my 50 rage, I'm getting, what is that? Yeah, it's 50% attack speed. How does that cost? I picked it up for 1 Exalt. There's another one that looks really interesting that's more like 150. That you gain glory each time you lose life. And at 50 glory, that ability does 50% more damage with 50% more effect range. And I thought if I could combo that... Gain an enhanced flame. Maybe I shouldn't have used that so soon. Uh-oh. Hello, Pudis. I thought these waves would be bigger. They're not bigger. Not bigger at all, Chan. I can just hold the checkpoint with my doom flames. Travel to the Hive Colony. I think cold damage is probably the deadliest. Where does it want me to go? Bro, there's hands everywhere. How do I get rid of these damn hands? Wait, does it want me to just leave? Like, teleport out?
Dodge this!
I'm not really sure what it's asking me to do here. In the sense that you're thinking, Ivo, and I know how you're thinking of it, no. You can get enemies that are very resistant to the point where it's like, damn, this sucks. But, you'll never get to the point of, like, Diablo 2 style, like, I must use a different ability because I literally can't kill it. Like, let's put it, that's the difference, there's the literally. You can be annoyed. I've been annoyed before where I'm like, dang, this boss rolled up fire resist and already was fire resistant. So even with all my fire pen, she still resists 30% fire, and that's making my damage really bad. But you'll never get, like, I have to bring in my backup ability because I can't hurt them. Well, how was Tut Tut gonna complain about this? Dude, where is Tut Tut? Where is this guy? This guy was complaining that there wasn't enough content, and then, like, he didn't like the story shit, and then the end game, they've done a lot of effort in making sure that they're still, like, keeping up the narrative and all that. I mean, I don't think they can get through my healing, so I guess we're gonna do our best impression of a drilling company here, chat. This was a dead end. Well, I can say this, Ivo, it's reasonably expected that you slot in and use some penetration. Let me give you an example here. It's reasonably expected that if I was to go with a full fire build, that I would go over and maybe get burn away for 10 fire pen. And then maybe I would even go over... Maybe not here. Where am I thinking? Oh, here's a 9%, here's a 7%, and then I know there's more fire pen. Yeah, there's 15 fire pen. Like, it's reasonably expected that if you don't want to brick out maps and, like, you don't want to just, like, have to constantly give up maps that you can't do because, like, oh, they got fire resist, I guess I can't do this, right? That you should have, you know, probably like a good 30% pen. Man. Oh, okay. This was unexpected. I kind of like what they did here with this. Yeah, there's also skills that reduce fire resist. Like, if you ever see me use the oil grenade when I'm playing the crossbow dude, and you wonder why do you keep using the oil grenade? The oil grenade reduces fire resist. And that's why it's like really, really important, is so that if you meet up a fire resist enemy, you're not just like, oh well. So the first option is super hard mode. Okay. I actually don't mind that they actually just have a hard mode option. They're 30% tankier, or 20% less, 20% tankier, or 15% more. And then this one's obviously just like, oh no, this one's only rare breach. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Ivo. In this game, they decided to double down on it for some reason. And the more armor you get, the more percent you get as well. Now I might be saying, wait, that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it is weird. No further comment, Your Honor. Yes. Yes, it's kind of weird. It is not linear. That's why if you saw everybody throwing a bitch fit and saying that they were nerfing armor to the ground, they gave armor a little bit of a nerf, which ended up it not needing, but they gave armor a little bit of a nerf and in return removed old armor pen from bosses. And if you remember, bosses then went from being able to delete you with like 1 or 2 attacks to how it is now, where most of the time I stand directly still in front of them and kill them. Wait, requires a tier 14 or higher. Bro, I don't have a tier 14 or higher. Wait, has corruption been reworked, or is it still janky as hell? Basically, I vote bosses went from doing like...
It's not as hot here as it should be.
So it went from Souls-like to D4 difficulty. It went from the bosses are doing like half their damage to you to doing like 10% of their damage to you. In other words, overnight, despite the armor nerf, warriors got like an 80% damage reduction to bosses, which is pretty good. I think most people agree. Well, what did cleanse do? Heal allies.
After I activate 6 of these, an old Val temple opens.
A temple? I like the sound of that. Well, go on then. Don't dally.
I mean, I would say at the very least it takes expedition. You can argue, and you might be right, that it's just because it now gives Giga loot, but regardless, it's taken Expedition from my most hated mechanic that I would never do, even if you tried to hurt me. If you tried to hurt me, my family, I think I would still tell you, no, I'll never do Expedition. But it took it from that to at least not being terrible. Although I do notice I don't have enough explosives. Are people just like really bad at using explosives to where I'm doing every single thing? I guess I didn't get these two. I could have gone for it, whatever. The chests don't do anything. Wait, does that mean they removed the expedition currency and all that? Oh, that's good. Yeah, the thing about the Middle Earth that a lot of people don't realize is that Tolkien had everything, like, plotted out. That's why the Silmarillion was so good. And the reason it hasn't really, let's say, been milked for all it's worth is that his son is still around, right? Good. Again, you could argue I only like Expedition because now it's giving Giga loot, but like, my god. Expedition, bro, picking up 900 items that you know are worthless. And the only thing you can really do for them is try to trade them to someone who thinks that he can get something good out of them. In 4 seasons, I got a single item worth anything. Kitty, I know you want to go exploring. And what do you think will happen when you do? Checking out my water again? Do you think my water might be fine, kitty? Did you want me to get you a new cup of water? She's drinking... She's just doing it right in front of me intentionally. She's like, nyam 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 nyam, it's my water. Nyam 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 nyam. Yeah, you. Is you, kitty? Bro, I hate the Vol ruins so much. Trying to save my life. Oh, was I gonna choke on my own water that I got for myself, kitty? I won't let you go exploring. I'll be right back, my chatting chatters. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Wait, temple's bugged? Oh, I don't want to do that. That's a good one. More review videos. Do you want me to review Path of Exile 2? Wait, what? I'm having deja vu. Oh, the boys last season. I feel like everybody said what can be said.
I knew it!
Never watched it. Well, it's kind of obvious what happened. They never wrote for the main characters. Because they never wrote for the main characters, they didn't have anything to they never had anything to make them interesting. And so they increasingly wrote for the secondary characters, which ironically did mean that the main characters got less and less relevant as time went on. Until finally it came time to wrap up the plot, and you're left sitting there like, well, that's weird. I don't like any of these people. Fairly obvious. the last season when they did some of the plot-heavy episodes. And every episode they tried to focus on the main characters. Everybody hated.
Dodge this!
The Invincible has definitely managed to have a very strong last season that has made a lot of people want to continue to watch the show. It's odd that when they both started, Invincible and The Boys were kind of like, The Boys was clearly the more popular show and was like the cultural juggernaut, so to speak. And then over time, Invincible just became more and more popular. And in the last season, you can definitely see, I would say, in the last season, I would definitely say you could see that Invincible kind of became a cultural phenomenon, and now The Boys is kind of off everybody's tongue. You can see she's fire resistant. I mean, you might have been able to guess that the fire witch resists fire. No, she just said I have 90% fire resist, so I said, okay, so I only have to hit you 10 more times than usual. And she said, wait, what?
Who sent you? Goodbye.
Why did I pick up an ornate belt?
Hello. Fine, fine.
Okay, I'm at tier 8. I don't know why I picked up a white belt.
I serve. So it is.
Imagine playing this game without your merce. Couldn't be me, Chad. Couldn't be me. You know, at some point I had to just socket in some fire resist. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Let's see if we can find any cheapo rings. Rarity. Right. Wait, I'm confused. Did that guy manage to craft this entire item? Because that item is nuts. What the fuck? What is this? What does everything being green mean? I'm just kind of window shopping here, chat. I'm gonna put a div down on something. I don't want a wasted stat on it. So that cold, no good. That cold, no good. Hello, green means it's crafted modifier. And it's like the nerf crafting can only have one? Right, so you're saying they can only have one. Why is this guy a full crafted item? That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Ivo. I'm not sure why they didn't go to text-to-speech. Hold on. Physical fire. Ugh. I'm gonna give you a div. You better give me something better than that. This one's not bad, to be fair. Man, why are these all so expensive? Bro, you corrupted at 4 modifiers? What are you doing? Okay, you know what? For 2 exalts, I like my odds, Cat. I like my odds of being able to do something with that. Oh wait, I thought I had this. But like, the higher version of that. Oops. You get a discount on one of my ring if you want. T1 flat plus double T1 rarity plus T1 leech and a little bit of dex. I'll take your discount and shove it. I'll find my own way. Perusing. Although I probably won't. So did you seriously make that into an exalted and then immediately try to sell it? Honestly, this one's a maybe to me. Okay, but this one, rarity, strength, elemental resist, fire resist. That one for 5 exalted. I feel like
Check back soon.
okay, I have 2 very high item level rings here, Chad. Okay, let's try. Come on. Boom. Boom. Okay, honestly, like we could have done a lot worse there. Okay, come on, come on. Boom. Aww. Okay, so unfortunately I can't really get rid of my leech here. So it comes down to you or you. Which one do we like more? Could get rid of my leech entirely after I swap my build. I'm kind of down on fire. Whatever. %8% all is nice, yeah. I think there's a way you can... Can I change the resistances on a ring? And for the record, a 40% roll on resist is pretty good. So... I rolled 1 dud modifier and I rolled 1 really good one. So in all honesty, I would say it's a pretty good catch right there. Oh, cannibalism. Bro, what is happening over there? Is it the shrine is just dead center hitting me in the face over and over again? No, it isn't. It's something else is just destroying me. What is it? What is destroying me, man? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess it must have been the melee ones, but, how? I think it's those crab things shotgunning me with their tail, maybe.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
I definitely like the new design for Deliri.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
You know, these guys are tanking a bit more than I'm used to. I might have to actually build a real weapon at some point.
Shut up!
Yeah, because I'm remembering now, I always used to go cannibalism. And then cannibalism will give you generally enough lifesteal. But I didn't this time. Okay, well that thing lit up like a Christmas tree. So maybe that's worth money. What level am I? 76. Definitely does not feel like I've been increasing my gear. Where are you? Rail the Frost Hand, Elvira the Salvage. Oh, these two. Ow. Yeah, see, normally when bosses don't have 70% fire resist, they die a little bit quicker. Any bit. A smidgen. I don't want to energize the whole beacons. Please don't go for shit. Why did it? Zealot's Oath. X6 life regen. We elect 6 life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Oh, because you can corrupt it and get above 300%. Oh. You love not being able to see shit? Me too, buddy. Me too. Yeah, armor with a U. Armor. Don't ask me, man. I don't make the rules.
Yes? What do you need?
I thought you could get melee damage. Oh, I guess I got nerfed. Huh. It's actually not a bad item right there. That's actually quite a good item. I only have 14. Ah, well. Okay, hold on. There's wisdom with at least 4 explicit mods. Empowers the map boss. I mean, I guess you can just farm the breach area. And get that breach stuff.
Dodge this!
Isn't it supposed to be a demon fortress? Not looking very Demon Fortress to me. Am I supposed to get these Atlas points? Far be it from me to suggest that they cheated, but I think they might have cheated. Doing that thing where it's super lags? No. Because the map is laggy. Likely due to the rain.
Dodge this!
Oh, right.
I need more time.
The Skittermind.
Favors me. It worked. My prototype shows promise. That went well. I hoped it could handle such concentrations of corruption.
A powerful device like this would have been useful much earlier, Doriani.
This is but a drop in a vast ocean compared to the precursor weapon. There is no way this would be capable of being used against the beast.
So then what have we even achieved here?
We continue to unravel the mystery of corruption and its unmaking. And perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
But the warrior just sounds super... He's some... Bleh. Maps of an additional revival. Okay, so you can either make expeditions go kaboomy, or you can get an additional revive, or you can do this. Okay, so I kind of like this, actually. Oh. Yeah, I know what's happening. I suspected it was going to happen, but I still wasn't lagging. So there's a huge memory leak. Fortunately, there's a huge memory leak. And I suspected it was happening, but I was hoping it wasn't.
You're distracting me. What is it?
Nothing is set in stone.
You're distracting me. What is it? I've research to do.
Buddhist is biting my wires. Buddhist, get off the wires, Buddhist.
Fear will best you!
Lowest warrior. There's no fire bend. Sapping ritual archer. Who was complaining about the waterways being made into a map? Because I actually kind of like this map. I think vibey as hell. Me chat. It's pretty vibey. Silent, you won't be calling me slow in 2 levels.
Face me! Dodge this!
None of you will call me slow again, Jed. Call me speedy. I took down the little drummer boy. I feel like that could be good if it gets item leveled up properly. No, it wouldn't be. Yeah.
Who sent you? For Doriani.
So, Silent, is the breach stuff super OP? Should I just be focusing on breach? I don't know how that works. Hold on, let me be right back. Sorry, put on a pot of coffee. Oh yeah, Silent. I got trapped there for like half an hour. I was in the thing. I was just running around like, bro, what is happening? I don't know what's happening. Help, help. Okay, did I buy these? No way, did I buy these? Yes, sir. We moved here. We moved there. We moved. You know, every season I settle for 25 movement speed. But every season, what do I tell myself, chat? I'm gonna do it again. How much market creep is there that these are going for 2 exalted? That can't be real, can it? I haven't done Hilda. I did let me think about buying those real quick. It's got a spare modifier as well. I get my strength, I get my life, I keep my rarity, I trade 37 resist for 28. Well, okay, let me sort by armor, and let me see, like, I really don't want to. Well, you know what? Let's check the 1 divs, because I do have a spare div right now. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. Well, maybe. I don't like putting a div into a wasted stat, though. I don't like that. Stun threshold's actually not bad. I think a lot of people have been thinking about stun threshold. Increase skill effect duration. Well, now hold on here. This guy over here, skill effect. Skill effect. That's interesting. That is interesting. Interesting it is. Silent, do you know about the 60 life runes? Are people using those? I imagine everybody's just going pure armor, right? Reduced freeze duration. Okay, actually, I think I might go with these ones. Yeah. That reduced freeze duration is kind of a dead stat, but I would also say not really. 30 movement, that'll go well. Fire resist. I mean, I'm losing a little bit of resist here. In total, I'm losing 10, but no, I don't mind that. I don't mind that one at all. Kitty cat. Okay, so I think unless there's like another one. Ooh, but what about this one? No, I think this is my guy. This actually just might be my season-ending item right here, to be fair.
Hail.
Wait, Silent, have you seen this, by the way? Are you in SSF or are you in Trade League? Because, if you're in Trade League, you're the kind of person to be meticulous enough
Right away.
to make use of this. That's how I've been rapidly very rapidly itemizing my character and catching up again is just that. Just abusing that.
Can I help? Have an order? Have an order?
Ten to 1. Oh, I was like 7 the other day.
Yes?
Bro, I just need 2.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, so I think these might be my league ending item. Those are pretty solid.
It's your lucky day.
Yeah. Use all your scraps? Yeah, I haven't used any. Something, I'm poor, help. I've been selling all my scraps and then just getting one shot to compensate for it. Okay, my life is up to 2,500, so this is not going too bad. These boots are pretty solid. Okay, so far as socket, life. So you would say that the 60 life might actually be worth it now. Is there better than that? My resistances are solid. I do have a lot of life modifiers. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Oh, actually, I could go try to do Sekima and die repeatedly. Because I never actually got good items on it. Well...
Speak. This is all we have.
Let me try to do Sekima. You prefer life? Celsius, are you playing warrior or are you playing not warrior? Because the warrior philosophy, now that armor is kind of good, like basically armor, evasion, and armor, from what I've seen, have become so fucking good that a lot of people are kind of changing how they see itemization working, so to speak, because armor, particularly once you convert a lot of it into resistances, starts going a little bit crazy now. And I've seen a lot of people kind of going armor evasion. Have you seen that one, Silent? People have been talking about armor evasion. I've seen that one a lot. People are like, honor evasion, honor evasion. How did I get nothing here?
I'm ready. Hammer and anvil!
Okay, so if I'm gonna do this properly, I need to make sure to actually kill everything. Then again, I'm level 76, so... If I fail this would be odd.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Sacred water, lose all sacred water. Yeah, armor. Oh, wow. I have no armor or I'm enfeebled. Huh. I see we're off to a good start here. I think what it is, more so than if it is a good patch or not, I think a lot of the streamers realized that you can actually speedrun the hell out of the campaign, and I think a lot of them got shamed into realizing that they should actually be speedrunning the campaign and not taking 20 hours to do it while whining the whole time through. And because of that,
An oasis in the
I
desert.
guess you have to do lose all sacred water. But yeah, a lot of people started speedrunning the campaign. And I'm gonna be honest, frankly, it's a bit weird to me that, like, it took people this long to realize you can speedrun the campaign. I mean, I barely was trying, and I got it at 15 hours.
That was close.
So many people are like, it takes all day, it takes all week, it takes all night and day. And then someone's like, not really. Wait, did I just do Gauntlet? Wait, no, I did the wrong thing. Gauntlet mid... Okay. God damn it. Yeah, do you like the campaign? Most people like the campaign. Don't be fooled by idiot Path of Exile 1. Don't be fooled by idiot Path of Exile 1 players. Most people enjoy the campaign. That's why they spend so much time on the campaign. That's why the campaign got all the resources for the first year and a half.
Hammer hand anvil!
Hello, Aussie.
An oasis.
They played 2 hours a day, it takes weeks. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. If you move at a glacial pace, you can probably do the campaign in 20 hours.
Leaf creature!
Jared's a good point. Can anyone even see Aussie? I can't see anything. I get 50% more armor evasion energy shield to take a little bit of physical damage. Yeah. Sure. Seeing one fewer room ahead of me dooms me. This one only mostly dooms me. Depends on if it's bugged or not, this patch.
A great challenge overcome.
Bro beats down like some bug. You are no warrior. Probably not, buddy. I don't think he was a warrior. I think he might have just been an insect.
I would give anything for a sip.
Well, shoot. Wait, why am I even collecting my sacred water? I can't even spend it. Restore my honor. It's a loot filter. Never sink something. Never something. Never sink. The one everybody uses.
Greetings. May that serve you.
A test of will might. Do. A merchant? No, I think we want this one. Well, we're never gonna get to spend our sacred water, are we?
Dodge this!
Yeah, the top one is a free boon. Yeah, as I went for it. Alice.
Impressive endurance.
Restore honor. Gain a random boon, cleanse and affliction. Monsters have reduced action speed. And we no longer lose all sacred water. Okay. Ritual with the silver or ritual with the silver? Oh man, there's so many choices. Ritual. That's the good one. And not just because it's really really undertuned and super easy. I do ritual trials for the Like I'm an OG ritual trial.
Good riddance.
Oh, I mean, I'm glad that I could beat it though. Okay, you cannot restore honor. The merchant offers less choices. So I think we go for Gauntlet Trial into Ritual Trial. So we get the Season of Famine. That's 2 boons. Double the boon. Double the boons? Double the... Well, mostly just the boons. Can you actually shoot me? I was about to say, like, I don't think... I'm not supposed to be able to do that. They removed a lot of my life, but didn't actually remove any honor. That's odd. Hello, Novire. It seems they're keeping Crimson Desert in it for the long haul, which is interesting. Why do I get 3 blessing Fico the Land? First of all, Alice, I've only gotten 2. Thank you. Second off, it's because it's my birthday. Is what I told them. It's not though. The fools. Hello, Severisi. They announced a DLC expansion. Well, I suppose they have to. It has been a while. What do I have? Monsters reduced action speed, up faster, next minor boon. Sacred water found is increased by 10% on rune completion. Monsters remove life and movement speed penalty. Chad, it was a joke. It's not my birthday. It was a joke. I was saying I lied. This is me, Chad.
You agreed to stay away! I lied.
Let me be back. I'm gonna get coffee. But it's a little chilly, so I have a blanket. A bit early, you know what I mean? Oh, what is happening?
Hammer and anvil!
Do you guys like the cosmetic, by the way? I thought it looked most like a knight, like just a plain knight, a Dark Souls knight, so I got it. I got it with Kuma's dollars, the Kuma bucks. Devs really underestimate how much people just want to play a generic knight. Tell me your favorite South Park funny moment. I don't know why my text-to-speech isn't working right now. I must have done something wrong. Like, I have the thing up. It must be a Streamlabs issue. Your favorite South Park funny moment. I mean, I do like how they're making it so you can kind of like choose your own difficulty, so to speak, in the late game. My main concern, though, is I feel like the campaign doesn't have enough choose your own difficulty other than speedrun it. Now, the problem with speedrunning it is that certain builds obviously are not going to do as well as other builds because speedrunning it primarily relies on not really having items, meaning being pretty squishy. Are my pets? Well, let's see. Kitty is hiding under the bed. That's because my mom had a cat. Name is Lola. And Lola is a tortie, and she is very bossy. But like, not bossy in a bossy way, just bossy in like, she just stares at everyone way. And is like, always like, ew, I'm better than everyone, ew. And Lola keeps creeping out Kitty by just staring at her. And so now Kitty is hiding under the bed. Oh, in-game pets? Can you do that? Can I show the other cat? No, she won't let me touch her. She's too good for me, chat. Anyway, she creeps out Kitty, and then every time Kitty sees her, she like, hides under my bed for like 3 hours. I don't know have any other way to put it.
A moment of respite.
Let's see, one more after this, and then we get... Well, what should I do? I could go for the slam, or I could go for the HP, or I could go for the Giga body armor. Oh. For a second, I thought that said 20% more armor. I was like, wait, what? That's 50% more chest armor.
It's gaining strength.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an impressive display.
Sound, did you see they added a cannon? Like, literally a cannon. A crossbow that can't shoot ammunition. It can only shoot grenades and turrets. I didn't realize there were in-game pets.
With intent. You will succeed. Go with. We will succeed.
Time for my daily entire pot of coffee. I'm not really sure I like the cannon because I feel like it was a bit unnecessary. And people weren't really using crossbows anyway. So like, what's up with the cannon? Oh wait, wrong button.
God's this!
You think they would have added a crossbow that was like good for actual crossbow? You know what really annoys me is they still haven't fixed rapid fire, bro. I'll always say like the company has a plan, but when it comes to rapid fire, I feel like they actually just destroyed it and literally had no plan on how to ever make it viable again, which is weird because it wasn't even top tier. I guess you could say that it was stepping on armor-piercing bolts' feet, but they didn't make armor-piercing bolts good either. Like, what the heck? You cannot be damaged for 1 second, so you can damage from an enemy hit. That's pretty good. Which again, that's my question, by the way. Have they ever straight up removed a league mechanic? Because I feel like this unique mechanic is really cool, but I keep seeing people do the most broken shit ever, and I'm like, they're either gonna have to rebalance. Like, look at the weapon I'm using. Now, maybe this unique gets really expensive, And maybe I can't pick it up as easy next time. But all I did is I bought this unique and all I did was buy this unique, and suddenly for the low price of a couple exalts, I was pretty much good to start mapping. But yes, I would very much like to see rapid fire get a boost. They keep buffing incendiary shot, but like I don't really understand. What unique am I using? Primnor's Hymn. Slime skills use yourself cause an additional aftershock. It's obviously a bit low damage at this point, but it's the slowest unique. I think it's the slowest weapon in the game, so it works perfectly with my rolling slam. Well, I think the unique is obviously going to be a bit out of date at this point.
Let's plan.
Reduced merchant prices.
Always.
See, an additional room is pretty good. So I think it would go boom to boom to boom. No, boom. No, boom. No, no. Yeah, sweet. But I thought for sure Vol Temple was getting removed. Vol Temple is very odd in that it's so bad. The design is bad. The enemy variety is literally campaign units again. An entire league mechanic. Like, they must have just totally ran out of time and they just chucked some stuff together that they were kind of cooking up, but
That was close.
I mean, I guess it depends on if they want to stick to the 3 months leagues. What was the time between the last league and this one? I mean, I guess they don't always go 3 months, but you get my idea, right? I think they would need to take some time off, because if they're always speeding into the next league, things won't go well. And I think the Vol one in particular, was pretty bad. Oh yeah, I heard that they're actually going to try to do balancing. You know, that thing they should have done in the 0.1 version. I think what happened is the feedback from the Path of Exile 1 players was so bad that they legitimately stopped balancing the game and let some OP stuff just exist.
Face me!
Because I think they were actually worried they were going to lose the Path of Exile 1 audience. I think that's why Season 1, 2, and 3 were so weird. Really, every season until this one has been weird. That's it? How to use your supports. Right now on Rolling Slam, I have Armor Break, Fire Attunement, Heft, Life Leech. At this point, the build doesn't really function, but I'm waiting until level 78. And then I have some items I've stored that I'm going to swap over. I'm going to try to redo my build a little bit. Well, I see the devs making the mistake they made with Path of Exile 1 already, funny enough, where they're trying to put all the challenging, difficult stuff in the maps. Things like choosing, do you want harder enemies or more respawn? Obviously, you want harder enemies, right? And the thing is, okay, so the harder enemies drop more loot, but now, effectively, you're giving up a respawn to also make the map harder to get more loot. And, I mean, you see the idea here, right?
Hammer and anvil!
But the problem, as I see it, is this is going to slowly make the campaign less and less interesting as time goes on. And ironically, they're going to end up doing the exact thing they wanted to avoid with Path of Exile 1 to 2, which is everybody just wanting a campaign skip and players not really ever getting into the game because they get stuck on the campaign and not wanting to complete it. None of these are very good. Yeah, my rolling slam, the main thing I'm doing that is making this work is I just went with the Molten One's gift. So the rolling slam is breaking their armor over a forge hammer, and then they're just being slammed into the ground. And then because I always get an aftershock after a slam skill, I saved points by, you can see I haven't put any points into any other aftershock stuff. Now, the obvious question you're going to be asking is, okay, but if you had gone with a real item, would you need to aftershock, or would you be doing more damage anyway? Well, to be fair, if I had found a really good item, I think it would have about beaten this anyway. But then you also need to consider that I started the league 2 days late? 3 days, maybe? Technically 3, and I've kind of been running bargain bin everything, trying to get back into it. So my weapon is bargain bin, all my items are bargain bin. Normally I at least get like a pretty decent weapon, but not even that this time. Although I'm hoping my next weapons I upgrade to are going to be pretty good. Hoping. Can't say for sure.
Relish your mortality.
But it looks promising. I'm actually going to try a unique weapon build for once. I never do unique weapons in ARPGs because I find them kind of boring, but there's one I've found that I actually think could be pretty cool. And it's funny, I actually was looking at the item and I thought, why is this not more expensive? And then I saw someone doing a video on it, so maybe I should have bought the second one already, but I do have one of them already. So even if the prices suddenly go up considerably, I should be fine. Chad, if I tell you, that would be spoiling.
Stand tall.
Trust me, when you see it, you're gonna go, how is this real?
The choice made that so.
I got the 50% damage in the last room.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Must beware of the stinger. I'm not ready.
of the trial in my time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Relic altar slot. Relic altar slot. I'm Silver Royal. Chad, do you want me to just tell you? Can you guys not control it? Do you guys need me to tell you the item? This game is dog water. You need more than 117 strength to beat Krutog with two-handed mace. Did Adobe do that to you?
Rest a while.
Chat, it's... Wait. Wait. Where'd it go? Oh! It went in my unique tab. Right, I forgot about that. This guy. Every time you hit an enemy, you have a chance per 25 strength to trigger Molten Shower. Then you get additional fire damage on your attack per strength. Right, but they fixed dual wielding, Silent, so now I can use it with Sunder, and I can proc it on every single enemy. Because it no longer gets an attack speed penalty. This is the first league, funny enough, where this is viable. Okay, do I just be a normie Normbert and get HP, or do I be a Chadley Chatter and go get the Giga Armor? To be fair, how good is my chest? It's... fine. Well, let's see. When we reroute, we're gonna have to route out of this. This whole side is gonna collapse. I think Unyielding stays. I don't think we stick with Leech. Well, we might stick with Leech. But if we do, it would only be to here. Do 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 do. Okay, let's just go get the life then. Okay, we're at 3,000. That's a good amount. You don't want to play crossbow? Bro, I don't want to play Pawnus. Bro, you can't make me play Pawnus. You can't do it. Don't make me. Don't make me play Pawnus. Shit. Is that 1-to-1? Okay, I feel like that one's actually weirdly good. Potentially. Increased fire, increased skill speed when shapeshifted. That, okay, you know what? This one's also weirdly good. Cold damage, critical spell damage, magnitude of ailment, skill speed when shapeshifted. Yeah. I did see that, Silent. Mormons. I mean, that's why we always tell people. We always say, stay away from Mormons. People don't believe. They think, Mormons? Yeah, I can't be that bad. They're that bad. They are that bad.
Here we are. I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Do not wander.
Okay, so we're gonna go to my hideout. Okay, so where are you guys saying to go? Because I kind of went to the breach. Realized I'm not T14 yet, so I can't get into the hive colony. Then I was gonna go to the ruins of King's March, but I have to, I went over here to get some Atlas points. Which, wait, I didn't even get Atlas points.
Go on.
Wait, I killed the demon and I didn't even get Atlas points? I got Doriani points. The hell's a Doriani point? Wait. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You can either have an additional revival or all enemies are harder. And yeah, Kuma, that'll happen. That's what I've realized. Map areas are irradiated. Oh, I actually like that one. I wish it would just be 100% chance though. Magic packs are fun because they're tanky enough that you can like AoE them, but you know, you actually need good AoEs. Pinnacle bosses have a 20% chance to drop an additional unique item. Pinnacle bosses have a single revive. Powerful map bosses have a 5% chance when defeated to reveal a nearby citadel. Ooh, yeah, I need science. I have 311 Atlas points to get? Okay. I did demons and I got Doriani points. What I was talking about is you can go with easy mode and get the additional revive, or get each explicit modifier gives you rarity. And so I mean that's not gonna be too many. I mean it's what, a couple points of rarity, but monster effectiveness per explicit modifier. So that's what, like 8% effectiveness? Not breach, the demons, like the totally out-of-date ones. Like the horribly or out-of-date ones. The red ones. Or you can get the Giga Explosion for, I don't know. Well, I had a random demon den. As I was going down to King's March, I found a demon area. That's why everything here is cleansed. I just ran over and killed him. So you're saying go for the Vol Ruins? Or wait, just stuff inside the walls. Oh, you mean this? I assumed this was gonna be like really hard or something? I just kind of didn't pay attention to it for now. Oh, okay.
Dodge this!
No one's safe from the consequences of your actions.
Okay, can I just say though that I actually really like the Delulu revoice. I found old Delulu to just be cringy and kind of lame, and new Delulu actually sounds like an elder god. He was like, "Yeah, I'll get you next time." Yeah, Exile. Like, bro, you're supposed to be intimidated. I might have to keep some leech though, because oh my god.
Let's see if
Although, to be fair, once I actually do a bit more damage. Regenerates life periodically. Can you regenerate being dead? Man. Ow. Motherfucker. Man, my damage seems to have fallen off a cliff here.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
Okay, I might need to finally upgrade my weapon. I'm giving it some thought here, chat. The aftershocks. Well, no, it's next level. I just gotta last one level. What are the map modifiers here? There's gotta be something fucky. I'm not sure I can move on to tier 11s yet. Okay, my dude, I don't know what you're raging at in my chat, but like, bro, I'm fairly certain Adobe didn't do this to you. Did you do it, kitty? Alright, come here, kitty, come here. That's a good question, Buddhist. Okay, so there's supposed to be a breach here and more rares. Where's the breach? Yeah, the breach gives good rewards, though, I think. What the hell? Harder Total War Discord adding me. Hold on. Ah, one of these things. Bro. I need to tab out for 1 second. Enemies. Oh. Because they're getting spammed by bots. Ancient Rune of Prowess. When you get a charge, you get an additional charge. Quarterstaff or Spear. Gain rage on hit, negative rage. That's not good. These are all bad. I mean, you have to consider, though, Buddhists, that the Chuck E. Cheese Mafia might have gotten to him. And you'd feel dumb if they did. Okay, where the hell is Breach? Breach. Breach. Gold circlet. Breach. Breach. Wait, there's a checkpoint there. Maybe that's next to the breach. And I sillily walked past it. No. That was a short answer. Okay, well, let's take this checkpoint, walk to this checkpoint, and then let's... I do like the enemies are using walls more often though. Just kind of a neat thing that they're also using walls. They don't really impact you that much, but it can just be funny, I guess. The more abilities enemies use, the better, I think. I definitely think since the version 1.0, the devs have been a bit afraid to add tough enemies again. Look no further than the fact that the oh, there they are. The Vol enemies got nerfed into the goddamn ground, and now half of them, I think people might even forget that they even have abilities anymore.
I need more time.
Oh my god, bro, I keep getting caught on the terrain. Okay, I think we're capped out. Nope, now we gotta be capped out, right? Now we're capped out, this time for real. So, I mean, I am doing it correctly, right? Then it sends the elites at you, who proceed to insta-give me. Okay. Good show. Then I proceed to insta-give them. It's all one-shots, chat. Always has been. Okay, a powerful map boss. Well, you know, let's hold off for a second. Well, the tier 11s look scary. Negative to fire resist plus to cold resist damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky when you're low at life. 50% chance to avoid deaths from hits. Let's see. You're no good. You're no good.
Hello.
You're my old boots.
Goodbye.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Maybe like 5 exalts. Gotta be worth 5. Monsters deal damage is cold, monsters are evasive, monsters are armored. Oh boy.
Deluded zealots. I will crush you.
Let me think here.
I'm not ready.
Honestly, I'm a bit excited because I've never dual wielded in this game. It's always been so painfully undertuned that I've just never even bothered to look into it. Like, I can literally just look at other people trying it and be like, haha, no. Truly a skill that has gone a bit out of date is looking at things, looking at other people doing those things and being like, haha, no. Okay, so Mace U. Yeah, it's a bit faster, I would say. Okay, so what is this one called again? Brutus. Okay. Brutus. Lead Sprinkler. Okay. And how is this a common build, Silent? This isn't, dual wielding hasn't even been a thing. You're a liar and a traitor to the rebel cause. Quality. Okay, so what do you got for me, buddy? You don't have a lot for me. It's just raw base DPS. It's because that attack speed. Yeah, but that thing's DPS base is too low. This guy's got a pretty good DPS. Let's see. I got a spare div or two in case. So that's level 12, that's level 14, that's level 17. Level 14. Level 18. Quality. Okay, so where's the downside here? Level 18. It's been up for a day, so what am I not seeing here? Oh, he put cold in it, you stupid fuck. Bro, there's no way he's that stupid. You ruined a perfectly good item that I could have taken from you. You fucking idiot. Okay, level 7. Oh! Level 17, good attack speed, decent enough strength. I don't have enough currency! Bro, I need 10.
All right, your order is registered. Hail. You definitely want that one, right? Bye then.
Okay. Okay, so I found two pretty decent ones. Not perfect, but decent enough. Am I gonna corrupt it? No. No, I got these for like 20 exalts between them. I'm pretty happy with what I got here. Again, I was 2 days late to league start, so I'm making up for lost time, so to speak.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's new?
Okay, should definitely have an iron rune. Yes. Why are they doing flat damage? Why do I see people doing flat damage? Should I be doing flat damage? Wait, now I'm sketched. Why are they doing flat damage? God, I could get a little bit of armor there. Okay,
Nothing is set in stone.
we might come back for these leech nodes. But
what is it?
I have a different plan.
for now, why do I put percent physical damage on it when it's basically 0? I don't know. Doesn't like base physical do more because it like applies to other shit? Something something damage multiplier.
I have a different plan.
Okay, so I want to keep the, if I've been hit, I get that. I also want to get the max rage. Okay. Molten One's gift. I think we could keep, hypothetically. I'm just not too keen because I don't know how that's going to interact with some of the stuff we're going to be doing here. As for you, let's grab the strength. Let's grab that strength. Let's finish the cold. How many points? We got 12 points. Okay. Let's finish the lightning. Then let's finish the fire. Okay, so now we should be tanky enough that we don't give a shit. Hopefully. Yeah, 26,000 armor into elemental. Okay. Then we ran out of points. Good enough. We should be tanky. Damage should be fine.
Go on. Back to the forge with this one.
Is there anything we don't really need? We could get rid of this, but then we could get slowed to death. Where's the anti-slow technology? It's up here. Do we want to do the anti-slow? We probably do, don't we?
Go on. Nothing is set in stone.
Well, I have this thing where my physical becomes extra fire. So let's see, we have the strength here. I'm doing that. You know, getting to mention we have strength here. We got the strength and life here. We've got the anti-fire. We've got the anti-armor break. I mean, we got so many armor modifiers. At this point, all we need is some base armor from gear. Now, we lost all our attack speed from being hit, and we don't really leech anymore. But Okay, so we shouldn't need to leech anymore. Which means Rolling Slam is now our I'm surrounded and I need stun threshold ability. Which puts Sunder into my Rage generator that also uses Rage. And so I got this. But we don't really generate much Rage, do we? Now we've got Molten One's Gift. We've got Rolling Slam to generate. Okay, I mean, this should work. I mean, if it doesn't, I don't know. We'll see real quick if it does or if it doesn't. Well, it's mostly working. I thought it's down to 800. We can get it this time. I mean, okay, so where are we losing points? We've got the accuracy, we got the damage. Oh, okay. I understand.
Can I help?
Yes. I had a different plan.
See, two-handed nodes don't affect one-handed. Write that down, chat. Do I really even want this one? I could ditch the slow resist for now. Let's see, I could get... Rage gives me stun threshold. I mean, is there any other rage? There's max rage here, right? Yeah, but that's inherent loss. I don't give a shit. Wait, but I barely have any rage gen now. Right. Wait a minute. I have a solution. I don't think we're going to be doing Molten One's Gift anymore. I don't think so.
I've changed my mind.
But I could be horribly wrong. Because Armor Shred would rely on something we can't really do. So the question becomes, do we want Fire Pen? Are any of these actually good? Not really. I think the only good one is this one, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 points. Ugh. I don't know if I like that. That one's a bit meh. I could get Strike Steel splash damage and just turn this into a strike build. Is that a good idea, or am I memeing myself to death? I mean, it's right here. The thing is, without any leech, I might actually just be killing myself. Question, Silent. Give me your best Poe-dynamics here. Use your Poe HD. Do you think the life leech would apply to both hits combined, or do you think I would get life leech from each individual hit, meaning worthless? No, cold builds have been actually pretty dang good for a while. And leech with fire damage. I would put it on Sunder, and Sunder will deal enough physical that it'll actually just go right through anyway. You'd have to trust me. Sunder is insanity damage. I kind of want the rage on melee hit. Okay, so let's do rage on hit, rage on hit. And let's think about what else we could do. We've got 2 skill points. We could just go into giga damage here. Yeah, that was kind of, I mean, it was like a 10% boost. So the thing is, this thing kills me. Now, I'm not going to have many skill points left, but I could use them to go down here to get more leech. Or I could use them, because I'm right here, to get more leech slower. But I don't think I need that. Okay, honestly, we kind of need to take Rolling Slam out then. Sorry, Rolling Slam. Now, all the buffs for being in Leech are up here. All the way up there. Because they make you... This is 1, 2, 3 traveling to get here, and then another 4 in. My god. Thanks, devs. I mean, what I could do is go back to cannibalism, but my idea here is to just hit really, really hard and outpace the amount that I'm killing myself. So far as Mace Strike. Fire Attunement. Heft does almost nothing here. Wow, we almost don't do any physical damage anymore. To be fair, I could go down here and grab the ignites. To be fair, this entire track is actually weirdly good. Funny enough, in this build, now that I've dismissed it as terrible, it's actually not too bad. So I would have to save points. I could rip these out at this point.
Go on. Back to the forge with this one.
I could wrap around here to save points. I'd lose the inner stuff, but it would put me to where I could grab this on 4, but I'm not really going for big ignites, am I? I could refund this. I mean, let's see what happens. It doesn't really even lose me that much armor, truthfully. Oh wait, Molten Shower is also something I need to socket? Wait, there's... Oh. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay. No, this is... starting to make sense to me why this build is very strong. And yeah, more than strong, you know, kind of maybe... Yeah. You can slot goddamn... Wait, what are they recommending I put in here? Fire pen, close combat. Cooldown recovery. There's no way. Magnified area 2. Elemental armament. Doesn't this convert everything? Oh, it converts 80%. Okay, yeah. My brain is making sense now. Why? I thought this... Okay, yeah. I'm piecing it together, chat. The brain be braining. Can we do multi-shot on it? Does it only go to 2? 25% less damage, but 2 additional projectiles. But right now it shoots 4 projectiles. So it'll be doing 50% more damage, negative 25%. So... it goes 4 to 6, but then we're losing 25%. So it's like the tiniest gain in damage, I guess? Very tiny. Technically a gain. Not sure I like it, but okay. Does that count as melee? No. AoE projectile trigger fire. Oh. Oh, retreat 3 does make sense then. Wait, that's so wild. Ignite 3 is actually not bad now, funny enough. Bleed, brutality, animality. I'm trying to think of some generic good damage ones. Let's see, they're recommending... I mean, the retreat is actually a weirdly good option. Fire pen, close combat. They're not going to be on terrain. Brutality, bleed, heft, ignite. To be fair, Ignite 3 actually being good is new. Or maybe they changed it earlier, I don't know. Enduring impact. Can't really think of any generic damage ones at this point then. What are they recommending? Cooldown recovery. Am I really going to be hitting that much with it? That'd be wild. I'm not sure I have that many supports open to do that even. Fire attunement, rage forged, rage. Barbs, ancestral call. Rapid attacks. If a rapid attacks is probably what we want to go with. We only have room for one more dex then. So we can't actually go double dex. So we can just do generic fire pen. Fire pen 2. Ignore enemy resistance. Okay, so we have that one done. Now for you, Mr. Sunder, if we could take you off, and then we could also turn Sunder into a rage machine. What the? How did you get off here? Wait. Rage. Oh my god, you can't... Oh. I see. Well, we probably shouldn't be massacring ourselves then. So rage, rage forged, heavy swing. And then, fuck it, why not just aftershock? Oh, we could do upheaval. Ooh, wait.
Of course.
Which is the one that everybody hates but is actually kind of weirdly good? Calms Madness.
I'll post it right away.
Screw it. Let's try Combs Madness. Okay. Let's see if this works. We had it working decently before we did anything. Now this should be working a good bit better.
Flee before me!
Wait, are you guys? Thunder. It should be spending rage to gain rage, and it's just kind of not spending rage? I know, I'm not sure I like the tremor thing, but I do kind of like the kabooms. Well, let me think here. I might need to save points. Wait, it collapsed. Wait, I didn't kill enough? Or I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to... Boy, the difference between completing it and not completing it is very small.
I will crush you!
Wait. I'm wondering how much this works. Okay. Oh wait, I can do that and get my last points. Wait, is it causing... Oh. That's really funny.
Steel yourself!
So it's causing, Mask of the Swingwomancer. Blood magic. Attack hits inflict spectral fire. Okay, so they just burn. Text chain an additional 2 times. That's pretty good too. Honestly, I kind of want that one now. I want that. Give me that.
Fear will vex you.
Okay, so it's causing 900 billion hits of fire. I got it. I understand what's happening, Jen. Okay, so I need to, to be honest, maybe using rage is a bit overly ambitious considering how much damage it does to me. But what else would I use? That's a good question. No, so basically it's love tapping them with 900 trillion hits, all of which are causing the sprinkler to go off. I think that's why it wanted the cooldown recovery on it. The cooldown recovery now is kind of looking not so bad. Is it an attack? Yeah, it is an attack. Okay. Where's the boss? I need to check this on the boss. It's imperative. Oh, there's a boss. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to turn off the bonus damage from rage. I'm kind of just murdering myself. And I have no healing this time around to keep myself up off it. Witchcraft. Oh, I looked at that. I thought that would actually sell for a bit, but I guess not. And yeah, you're right. Those are counting as 2 separate hits. Oh, I need an amethyst charm. As funny as this one is, it's actually not funny. In fact, it's bad. I want that for the chaos resist. But where is the boss? I need to check this damage on a boss. I mean, it's either going to be this build or I'm going to go with Supercharged Slam. Now, I'm going to be real. People keep hyping up the supercharged slam. Sunder with supercharged slam does seem like it could be pretty cool. But how does the supercharged slam, how does that, how does that, armor shred? Or are you just doing literally the build that, wait. Well, it wave clears just fine, but for being a warrior, this is kind of piss damage on a boss. Wait, what? 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 Huh? Well, this is odd. What? This is some alternate reality shit happening here, chat. Oh. Okay, part of the problem... Okay, I need to turn off my rage effect here. It's actually berserk. There we go. It's actually just killing me. Like, it's doing lots of damage, but it's actually just killing me. He keeps hit stunning me out of my shit. Bro, fuck off. This game has no content after maps? Bro, you're right. Actually, I'm gonna agree with you. The Adobe Chuck E. Cheese map content. Okay. I don't like this. Yeah, this ain't doing it for me, chat. Yeah, it ain't doing it for me. Chat. Nope, don't like it. Nope. The chaos resistance? Ha! No. Bro, do I look like a man with chaos resist? That's a lot of armor.
Yes. Goodbye.
Yes?
Okay, so what are these currently going for? To sell? Heavy belt. Bro, are they seriously... like trying to price tamper this badly. This is actually crazy. Okay, let's look. Let's see. No, but I know you're not, buddy. But I know you're not. How much is the actual price for these items? I'm gonna guess 10.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Next up, I guess we try Supercharged Slam. Because I kind of wanted to try Supercharged Slam. Because Chad's hyping it up for me. Chad, if you guys fuck me on this deal... Well, don't fuck me on this deal, Chad. Don't you fuck me on this deal, Chad. Step number 1. We're gonna need to get a two-handed mace. And let's see, trade filter. Let's look at least like at this price range. Sort by DPS. Okay, attack speed, penetrate fire resist. Absolutely insanity. Fire damage, fire enough. Cold damage. I need physical because my physical becomes fire. That's cold, so that's useless to me. That's physical, fire, accuracy, attack speed, strength, light. Oh, but wait, it's not about DPS. Because if I'm doing Supercharged Slam, I don't need... I need damage. Life per enemy hit, physical, lightning. This is like pretty close to what I want. Actually, this is like pretty dang good. Chad, anyone have opinions on this one? This is leech physical is life, mana per enemy killed, physical, fire, strength. This is pretty much perfect. This one. Chad, anyone know the game? Give me opinions here. What do you think? Reduced attack speed to do... Wait, what? I think this one might be it because I'm doing Supercharged Slam. No, this is pretty much it. It's pretty much the best I can do at my price range, I think. Unless we increase... Oh, we definitely can't do that. Yeah, if I could figure out the sprinkler build, maybe I would, but, well... Break armor equal to physical damage dealt. What are the sprinkler is the best build? I quickly realized what it was doing, and I dropped my interest. I was like, wait, I don't like that. Okay, so this is actually more flat damage than the other one was. We're just kind of looking at damage. That's all we really need is damage. Okay, so there's this one. War cries empower an additional attack. That's one div. Attacks per second. It's kind of an outlier too. Well, this causes giga stun buildup. Okay, now hold on here. This one does... Let's see, it's 500 versus 470 to 700. This one does about the same damage as this one. Doesn't really make sense how, though. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really understand how. Well, this one might be it then, now that I'm looking at it. It also causes more stun buildup. I'm gonna be honest. I think despite the lightning damage, the life per enemy killed lets me be pretty dumb. There's one dead modifier, but we're doing... What's that? Actually, that's interesting as well. No, give me that. He was coming for it, chat. I know he was coming for it, that bastard.
We don't know it.
Okay. So, we're gonna try a supercharged slam build. Dead honest, I truly don't grasp how this is even viable. But people keep hyping it up as if it's a real build, and I'm like, okay, I'll try it. Supercharged slam.
What is it?
I have changed my mind.
Honestly, I do like this node, but is it worth sprinting my ass up here? How much reduced slowing potency? I get 31%. Well, we're not going to be doing fire anymore. Although, to be fair, keeping that little bit of rage on hit. Well, okay, here's the thing. Let's take all the points out of this for now. So we've got all three of the armor nodes. Okay, so far as armor is concerned, we're tanky as a bitch. So we don't need to worry about that at all. Okay. So then the main concern would be survivability between Sunders. Probably the Sunders don't exactly look great here. Now we do a supercharged slam. Okay, so then a primary concern is AoEs. I'm wondering if it's best at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm wondering at what point it's best to just skip this entire area, including burning strikes. Is Burning Strikes good? A lot of warriors just kind of off here to save points because warriors are point restrictive. So far as this, I don't know if we can afford that anymore.
Nothing is set in stone.
We could grab the life here. We're tanky as a shit, though. Should be. I mean, once we upgrade our gear, we'll be tanky. Right now, not so tanky. Eventually, we'll be tanky. We just have gear problems, chat. And that our gear is bad. Okay, so what would be vital for us? AoE. Okay, so these ones. Life, area of effect, area of effect, area of effect. We've got the area of effect on shock. So we're now quite tanky, but we don't really use rage. So we could ditch this whole thing. I mean, we could peel this all back as well. And we don't really need... I mean, these is just strength to the point base of life. What are we done? We're down to 3,200 HP. We've got unbending. I don't think we should die that much. We took the AoE node here, so our explosions should be base explosions at this point. We'd have to... Well, if we're just using this Sunder ability at this point... Yeah, let's just do that. Can fissures hit the same target, Silent? I don't think they can. We have barely any rage gain at this point. Why have I never at least tried to roll more on this item, now that I think about it? I mean, it's not bad. Eh. I mean, it's not bad. Okay, so why am I doing rage still? Because rage is a huge damage multiplier. At what point is it just better to grab like 2 points here so I can supercharge slam? I'm gonna keep saying it like that. And you can't stop me, chat. You've never been able to stop me, chat. Shoot. Armor breaker. Wait.
Can I help?
There's one ability I remember. It should still be in here, right? Yep. Mr. Smelty. Wait, people actually try to do this shit now? Assholes. Major assholes.
All right, your order is registered.
But armor breaker. Oh, there we go. What ability are we just not using here? Bone shatter? Armor breaker, get smelting. I recommend rapid attacks and rage. Oh. There's rapid attacks. There's rage. Okay. Supercharged slam, get rage forged. Wait, what? Bullshit. Did I make everything except Supercharged Slam? I guess I did. Fire attunement's just always good. I believe it can do heavy swing while having no penalty as well. Although I am starting to run out of supports, funny enough. Okay. It should just be a typical Sunder to wave clear. And then well, that didn't kill him. Now, these all count as different hits for the purpose of Leech, so Leech actually does nothing for me. Oh, neat. Probably gonna sell that instead of using it. Oh man, it's all coming back to me. The fissure spam on Sunder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the life, chat. Sunder spamming. But then you dodge roll forward over and over again. What do you mean deja vu? Chat, this is a new build that I've never thought of before.
Just reward.
I call it Sunder. Brother, I just changed my mouse pad and God, does it make a difference? Okay, chat, you guys aren't supposed to actually be shitting on your mouse pads. Like, I mean, I hope we're all aware of that one.
I'm not ready. I shall
Huh. I mean, I can't really die, but I'm not really dealing the damage, so to speak, that I was hoping for. What is Kuma doing that he's killing bosses in one hit? Because I'm so tanky, Scragger, that I don't give a shit what they're doing. He's actually doing abilities, it's just I'm tanking through it all, if you haven't noticed. Well, yeah, I mean, you got a good mouse pad and you can move your mouse better. That is what they do.
I'm not ready.
Bro, where are they all? Oh, it's the Marshal.
I fear neither servant nor master.
Rune's Inevitability. Supported skills can gain up to 10 combos. Supported skills expend all combo on use. Supported skills have 6% increased area of effect per combo expended. Supported skills lose combo if they generate no combo for 6 seconds. Huh. Yeah, not exactly the A game on that one.
I need more time.
Wait, I can ancestrally boost Supercharged Slam, can I? Did I fail another breach? What does that mean, breach stabilized? Please don't tell me I failed another breach. Wait, did I always stabilize? Oh, wait, do I? Which one am I doing? I'm trying to figure out this supercharged slam build, chat.
Stand still.
Stabilized is good. Oh, okay. I saw it because I'm trying to like remember how to do everything. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? Weapon flasking charges. That's so cool. At least Rune of the Hunt, I know that one sells for like 2. I mean, conceptually, I do think there's a lot less moving around now. So I do think from that perspective that Supercharged Slime is going to do better. Because like Breach and Co., they don't make you like sprint around the map chasing people anymore. So I actually do think that Supercharged Slam does have some merit. Now, whether or not I can make it work, I don't know. I do believe Ancestral Cry was probably the key to making the other build working better, for the record. I didn't like it conceptually. Like, I looked at it and I was like, bro, okay.
Can I help?
Even though it pains me, I'm gonna do this.
Your order is registered.
Because I'm not sold on my build yet, and I need currency to kind of finalize all my ideas and all that. To be fair, my weapon is kind of a bargain bin one as well. Could be better. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's get, I want a greater. Oh, there's a goddamn Jeep.
All right, your order is registered.
Well, what else can I get? I mean, I guess we should get it for 2 of them. Oh, I got it. Okay, give me 2.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, let's do Supercharged Slam. Let's also do Forge Hammer. And we don't really need Bone Shedder, not really. So let's do Armor Breaker. Okay, and then for Supercharged Slam, Stoicism is a maybe. But I also think it's a bit, you know. Okay, so, Fist of War. Fist of War 3. They are boosted every 14 seconds ancestrally. Fuck it, let's go for it. Then we got Forge Hammer to go. No, the ancestral boost on Forge Hammer was killed. The devs saw warriors having fun and slaughtered them. It was terrifying, chat. I had to watch. I was forced to watch. No, they made it so if you ancestrally boost Forge Hammer, for some reason it doesn't affect the fissures now. I don't know, dude. Doesn't make sense to me. The ascendancy node. Do you mean this one? If you ancestrally boot, let me double verify before I say anything. But I do believe if you ancestrally boost Forge Hammer, yeah, see? Those aren't boosted anymore. It charges the initial hit, nothing after. That's at least what I've been told. It seems it sort of kind of works, but not. Okay, so it seems, I don't know. I'm reading that it sort of kind of works, but also it doesn't. I don't know a better way to describe it. It sort of kind of works, but also it doesn't. Oh, which one are you talking about? This one? Well, I mean, why would I go that when I can just get really tanky and then stand in front of people and go kabam, you know? So you want to... I mean, to be honest, I could get rid of the rage support I currently have on Sunder. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure why I'm still doing this rage thing. Though, I don't know why I even have Overwhelming Presence on. Scavenge Plating makes sense for bossing. So you want to go hulking form and then sprint into Ancestral Empowerment. The problem with that is I feel like I die. Oh, every third slam that doesn't create fissures, which you use yourself, causes 3 additional aftershocks that head into the side of the additional area. Alright, I forgot about this. They reworked this thing. Is that actually good? Not really. It feels like they really tried to push it, and they were like, well, let's make it so strong it has to be good. And it's still just kind of mediocre, and not really that big a deal. Okay. Wasn't the old time for the ancestrally boosted, by the way? Didn't that used to be like 3 seconds? Did they nerf that? That is pretty cool though. I will admit. So far as Sunder, I'd be lopping 20% of its damage off to get it Aftershock. Well, wait, don't I have a spare Aftershock? That might be worth it, though, to be honest, just so we can consistently... Do we have an Aftershock chance now that you can't overstack it? No, of course not. Oh, no, wait, here we go. Additional, we're only 62%? Oh. I mean, this one's not too bad. Oh, well.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Okay, I just wanted to do that because I just realized. Probably pretty important if I'm going to be doing a Supercharged Slime build. To, get it the additional max stage. Kind of its whole shtick, you know what I mean? Kind of its whole thing. Kind of its whole appeal. Mountain Splitter. I mean, I could respec to it, but hulking form is just too important, really. Yeah. Okay, so that makes a bit of a difference. Ah, clearing abysses with super long-range sunders. Takes me back, chat. Not that I've ever played this build before, but it takes me back to a future of a past that could have happened. You know what I mean? Bro, what is my aftershock chance? 0%? Did they just immune that whole thing? Oh shit. Bro, could you guys like piss off? Stupid enemies. They made me look bad. An 8 rune encounter? Well, I mean, for doing such an insane feat, I mean, I can only imagine your rewards were massive. Five exalts, yeah. Take it or leave it, 5 exalts. Three perfect gifts. I'll be honest, you actually can get... Wow, really? Did I just... Okay. You actually can get tanky enough these days to use this ability. Which feels kind of nice, I won't lie. Your friend tried to scam you into playing this game. By scam you, do you mean encourage you to play it because it's fun? Hello, Daniel Martin Ontiveros Viscara. There we go. I will get that one day. But it is not this day. On this day, we defer. Now, I do have enough tanky nodes. I'm wondering if I can maybe actually go with the ancestrally boosted. Do you think I could, chat? Do you think I could greet it? Or do you think not going with the health and armor would kill me? We're in this assumption, by the way. We're assuming that any sane motherfucker on the planet is getting, hulking form, just as a baseline. He hasn't played it himself, so how would he know if it's fun? Well, maybe he was going to use you as a guinea pig. Haven't you ever thought of yourself as a guinea pig, Aussie? Why should those tiny hamsters get all the fun? I mean, if you take nothing but tanky nodes, Mountain Splitter Ancestral Empowerment might work, but I think it's, at the very least in my opinion, I think it's, you know, pretty obvious. That, you know. Which is the ancestral stuff? Isn't it like here? Here. I don't really like these. This line is kind of good. This one's like, ooh, giga, 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 kaboom. But then this finisher is pretty mediocre. Is that the only ancestral tree? Yep. Yeah, it's just mediocre to me. I mean, this one's not too bad. But I already have so much damage as a warrior. What would I look for? I mean, mostly I got the area of effect, right? I got all the tankiness worth tanking for. I could just go down here for pile-on for boss killing. What do you guys... I think that might actually be the play. It's just 3 points, we pile on, and we get a damage multiplier. I think regular enemies we're pretty much good on.
Shut up! I'm not ready.
I don't think the servers like that one, chat. The servers, or maybe it was my computer? Someone didn't like what I was doing there. Oh, my first 5. Oh. Oh. Wait. Silent. The 5 random currency, which could be a div, or the perfect jeweler's orb, which is worth a div. Chat. These are the questions in life. What are you thinking? That's true. It could be 5 mirrors. Okay, hold on. Let me do this one. So why is it just because warriors are tankier that supercharged slam is now actually a real thing?
I need more time. Steel yourself.
Thunder.
Stand still. I'm not ready.
Yeah, I feel like the computer is struggling to process some of this stuff. We might have gone visual spectacle override. Wait. Chat, I'm not on Google Fiber anymore. These old Illinois cables are struggling. I think it's because the fissure is causing the AoE to hit again and again, which is likely causing some server fuckiness as it's trying to repeatedly calculate where the fissure is versus where the AoE is versus, because it's basically 2 fissures both randomly moving and then interacting with each other. Huh.
You won't get away from me.
Oh. And it's basically calculating 2 fissures interacting with each other, also moving randomly over and over and over. Oh, shoot. Okay, everything's done. Flashbang build. Chat, you haven't even seen flashbangs.
Good news for you. What's new?
I have not even begun to flashbang. Everything should be good. Honestly, it kind of sucks. Like, if they want volcanic fissure to exist early and then get outscaled, it should be, I think, in the tier 2. It shouldn't be in tier, what is 1, 2, 3, 4? It shouldn't be in tier 4 and then get replaced at tier 5. That just feels really dumb to me. I was just hoping.
So it is.
Why did I pick you up?
Yes. What do you need? Fine.
I mean, I'm fine with volcanic fissure getting outscaled. It should just, you know, map is 99% chance, 99% increased chance to contain shrines. Shrine. Okay, so at this point, I think we should finally go in to get a good chest plate. Armor 1500 minimum with a life of 150 minimum. Okay. Did we spend a div? Yeah, we spent it on this weapon. Okay. What I like to do is look around. You never know, chat. Especially this early in the season. People are going to be putting shit up constantly that they shouldn't be. God, I love that health regen. If you can get one of those, that is your best item in the world right there. Good health regen. Good armor. Good life. Stun threshold. Poison duration isn't great, I'll admit. I'm not the biggest fan of that, obviously. But, so far as a cheapo little item I can get that'll keep my health up in a bad way. No, Ivo, they basically shot bleed out back twice. They basically destroyed it. I don't know another way to phrase it. They saw everyone doing the Hammer of the Gods setup to bleed a boss to death, and they just fucking shot it. They took it down. I'm gonna be honest, for my money, one div on this is not a bad deal. It's not good, but it's not a bad deal. This one's decent with the armor applies to elemental. You can never have enough elemental immunity. This one has no passive. This one has a passive. That's good fire resist, stun threshold. That's kind of wasted. Well, unless there's some crazy item out there. I don't need strength scaling anymore, so it's not make or break to get strength, I don't think. Okay, I'm thinking that one div chess piece is probably my good bargain bin opener to get into the league, so to speak. My resistances are going to be a little messy for a second. But I like the life regen. Stun threshold is good. Honestly, I'll do it. It's one div. I can make one div back. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. He corrupted it. It looks like he's chain corrupting items. Is he really at the chain corrupting items stage of the game already? That's wild. Okay, my resistances should be a little messed up, yeah. Okay. Helmet. Have they seriously still not removed rarity? What? That's because I'm searching for too much armor. Cold resist, rarity, life. What? Crocodile fecund hoarder. Of the ice of padding. It is a free roll on it still. Shit, this dude's just trying to shove shit off of. Okay. Oh wait, how does that compare to mine? I don't know. Oh, it's I don't know 67. How do you change resistances on items? Why does this item have so much armor? Oh, because it rolled double armor. Right. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, wait. I'm searching in reverse. It's a 6-mod rune thingy. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I thought it was gonna be reasonable to find. +4 to max rage. Yeah, bro, I'm not buying this shit. I don't care about crit chance. Okay, max life, rarity, fire resist. Oh, I thought this had 1 orb of annulment, not 11. I was like, Wait, that's weirdly good? Question mark? That's one dead roll, but other than that, that's a pretty solid buy. I would say. These are effectively the same price because it'll be 20 exalted to buy to quality it anyway. Other than that low roll on the rarity, this is a pretty solid purchase, I would say. Oh, well, this one's better. By a bit. Like a tiny, well, actually more than a bit. That 30 strength is pretty invaluable, I would say. In all honesty, I'm going to go for it. That's my last div, right? Yeah, because if I want to do... Never mind, I'm out of divs. Am I really out of divs? Wait, really? Oops. How many exalteds?
All right, your order is registered. Hail. Oh, it's you.
Cold, armor elemental, rarity, strength, life, armor. I don't have enough money. Wait, I ran out of money. Cash, gold.
Bye then.
Hello. I've never had this happen. What the fuck? All my rings that have been sitting here. Wait, I remember one of these was pretty good, and I can't sell it. I think it was this one. No, it was this one too.
I'll tend to the books.
Chet, there's no broke. Shut up, Chet. You know what? Maybe the chatters are the real brogies. Seriously, where did all my gold go? Holy shit. Boy, they really did nerf this stuff, huh? Huh. Let's, I guess we're gonna go grind some money so I can buy an item? Chat, I swear this has never happened before.
Now to find a way forward.
Chet, I promise you, I've never been poor before. Could a poor man make an explosion like that? I think not.
May get us through.
Bro, you see literally a well of damned souls and you're like, I should pull that lever. Oh, right, because this is the even ancienter civilization. The Vol were like an ancient civilization who tried to attune with the beast, and we're like, wait, I've heard this before. And they're like, they tried to attune with the beast, but little did they know. And we're like, wait, stop, wait, no, we've been here. Oh, wait, I didn't see there was a ladder over there. What does that say? If we haven't given Sailor Ivo autism by the time he's done looking at all the bright lights, then we're just not doing it well enough, chat. So funny, when I play Warrior, I always think like, damn, I'm out of ability slots. Then I play Mercenary and I think, damn, I can't find more than one ability I want to use in this build. To be fair, they've kind of just made Mercenary the pet class part 2 at this point. How much armor are we up to? 20,000. Okay. Thought it would be more? Especially considering we're unlikely to get another big power spike on armor. So that's actually not good. I was hoping to be at least 30,000. Really? 20,000? Huh. Did they reveal the totally shocking plot twist that the Arbiter of Ash is, Mr. Sin? Has that been revealed yet? Or are they waiting until they do the full campaign to reveal that? I'm already prepping my shocked face for when it happens. I'll be like, ah. Anyone? Anyone? I mean, come on. Bro, I am promising you this is gonna happen. You all don't believe me, but it's gonna happen. I'm realizing now that I'm an idiot. And I know where the last lever is. Sorry, lever, as he would call it. Yeah. Yeah, that seems obvious in retrospect.
That's the last of them.
The energy here is immense.
do you make of this story?
Hey, kitty cat.
The mural on the ground. Is it a warning?
It depicts the fortress under siege. But what force could possibly threaten a bastion such as this? Now, we must investigate further. Remain calm.
Bro, who said I wasn't calm?
Doriani, what's happening?
Mac. Oh, bro, he's got a cool, badass dragon mount. Oh, he's so cool. Damn. Chat, we've been made to look like bitches.
Out of the plan. Have we complicated matters?
We have no choice but to press on. But let us do so with extreme caution.
Yeah, so we kind of just freed the ancient Giga Necromancer, so you know. Why was his dragon just ready to go? His dragon's just sitting there for thousands of years? And it's just ready to go?
The gate is open, and it seems the ley lines within the fortress are even more powerful than the ones outside. I will calibrate the way gate to these resonances. Perhaps we can use this new power to our advantage.
Okay, I used my biggest map on this area, which I'm now regretting.
Flame burns in the distance.
That flame, that tower, they must be what this mural depicts. I have a bad feeling about this. You must reach that monolith as soon as possible. I doubt whatever is about to happen will be good for us. Be calm. We're not dead yet.
So did they, I mean, they did. They brought in Doriani so that they could kill Sin off, and then Sin wouldn't need to be the main character and act about, I imagine about six is probably when Sin is getting the, you know what I mean? So the dragon just sat there all day, every day, just chilling, waiting, reading a book. We open up the area.
That may be a difficult battle.
Oh, that's where all my gold went, chat.
Indeed.
Well, anyway, we're back to stage 0. In terms of gold, we have no gold. Yeah, that was not part of the plan.
Flee before me.
Oh boy, fog and rain. I'm sure the game's gonna process this really well. What's that? It's not? Who could have seen this coming? Symbiosis. Increased energy shield recharge rate per max runic ward. Salvaging. Annihilation.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna cause my game to crash again. I can feel it, chat. I can feel my game crashing. Actually, you know what? I was kind of surprised that Silent didn't take out his patented minion build for this league.
I will crush you!
Actually, have you ran into making your maps too hard for you to complete it? I know some people have been saying they made their maps too hard. Well, then again, you didn't even know about the Doriani stuff. So you didn't do his, Doriani science.
Fear will vest you!
You know, it's funny. There's gonna be people trying to theorycraft. There's gonna be people trying to theorycraft which league content to do first. I could get rid of my ring. My leech, I mean. I wonder if skill speed affects Supercharged Slam. Your way has no way. I expected more kabooms here, chat. The hell is a precursor relay? Oh, I just tank up like a motherfucker. Have you tried just tanking up like a motherfucker, chat? The key is to stand directly in front of them and just, you know, use your abilities. Chat, I can't even imagine what it would feel like to take damage. Actually, to be fair, we're gonna have to get way tankier than this, because, we do actually feel their damage, but we're not even on difficult stuff yet. Did that not clear this whole area up yet? Woven cap. What does that do? Was that good? I think that was good. I got a perfect essence of battle, whatever those are worth now. Probably not a whole lot. They did make Supercharged Slam only usable with a two-handed weapon and only usable. I believe this. I don't know if this is actually true, but someone said they made it only usable to. Bro, holy shit! There's so much stuff. What are summoning circles? Those are bosses, right? Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm in slow motion right now. What the heck?
I will crush you.
Chat, why do I try to do any build that isn't just Sunder? Did you guys see my screen actually distorted its color there? Like, the game actually couldn't figure out what it was trying to do. Activate the delirium mirror. Wait, the what now? Wait, did I walk past the delirium mirror and not activate it? That'd be funny. Ah, oops.
Your choices afflict the land itself.
You are no warrior.
So how do we beat delirium? You have to do the mirrors. And what do we get? What do we get for beating? Like, what's my reward here? Okay, so you no longer deliritize your maps, right?
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Oh, it's up here. What? That would explain why I couldn't move. Okay, so Deliri just leads you to the boss. And then you kill him on the boss. Okay, so I did all the stuff. Is there any way to end it early? Ah. Is that it?
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
Why are my hands all glowy anyway? What did I do? That's weird. Is that it? Oh, so you just don't get shit. Okay. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare basic jewel. Oh. That's kind of cool, I guess. With a new guaranteed. Wait, why am I not just exalt? That's the second one I noticed. I just minions have additional physical damage reduction. Well, it can't win them all, Jen. So now I just do all this stuff. Okay, so this is what you guys were doing. Well, wait. This area looks way cooler than the other area. What the hell? I've been screwed. I should have been doing this stuff. This stuff's way cooler. Unless you don't get maps. Oh no, I get a map. Who needs a map? Me. I need a map. Help. Wait, lightning, chaos, armor.
Someone is bound to buy that. Let's see if that piques any interest.
I'm not even gonna look at its stats.
I serve.
How is a high tier item? Okay, whatever. Bam! Nope.
Yes.
Okay, we should go to our good pal. You know, our good pal, chat. The Monastery of the Keepers. What tier are we on? Right now we're on tier 11s. Crafting. B. Boom. This is the one they had to nerf, right? Because it was so broken.
It is time.
Well, maybe let's go with the lower tier stuff first. How do I level up my tree? Is this like a Pokemon? It's you and me. I know it's my destined tree.
She will grow it.
Okay, not sure what that did, but okay. 4 points left. Amulet womb. That's my currency womb. Ooh, you're my best friend. Well, I can't even see anything here. Well, wait, why can't I see anything? What the heck? Do I need to like put stuff in and then I get to see stuff?
Behold.
Ah, seems that way. Prefix modifies a birth item. Roll their values an additional 2 times, keeping the highest value. Mana, lightning regis, life regen, energy shield. I mean, it's not... Well, it's not useless. Well, alright. You have been useless.
Yes?
I got shit that I found in a tree.
Goodbye.
Pokemon. I guess sort of inadvertently hit the strength cap. Okay. Okay. What am I doing here, chat? Oh, that's why I've been getting good stuff. I had that thing on that was increasing quantity of waystones from bosses. Well, wait, once that dies, I'm screwed. I'm not gonna be able to get shit. Is it always raining? What the heck? You know, I feel like at a certain point, there is a skill to, you know, actually doing things properly and not making your FPS have to go to 2 every time you use an ability. I mean, that would be good, I would say. Just remember, G douchey. Whatever you end up doing, I always believed in you. I was your day one. Just remember that.
Steel yourself! I'm not ready!
So okay. I wish I could go bare minimum item requirement strength, then max out dex int, and use something other than attribute to use the mace to complete the campaign. And by maps, you have maximum build freedom, so you can do whatever you want. This will fundamentally impact the future lore and story. Bare minimum, you can program your own auto-clicker to play video games for you, but you should probably tell multiplayer game devs, studios, etc., unless they value figuring that out more than their livelihoods. So, like, he is a bot, right? Like, have we... I mean, some of you guys are saying he's not a bot, but, like, bro...
Face me!
Ah, see, now I can spend my divs on dumb shit, chat. You know, I just don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. Not really. It's just not gonna go well at the rate we're going, chat. I'm hesitant. Well, we have some damage multipliers coming in, but... Especially because the language insinuates you don't need strength to use strength weapons plus scaling, only the item requirement. The only explanation is a character cannot use certain attributes, background lore. But they haven't adequately expressed that. And if they did, it'd be wildly unpopular and unfun. Chat, I'm sorry, do you not like my Supercharged Slam build? Supercharged Slam. Surprise, it's Sunder again. Damn it, you say. Here's an idea, Mr. Bot. Have you considered that allowing anyone to use any weapon in every build would actually not result in maximum build freedom, but would actually go against that and restrict builds heavily? Because whatever weapon was best, everyone would just shoehorn into every spec in every build all the time. There would be no differences. For example, every warrior would just level with bow. Why not? Why not just level with bow? Fuck it, it's a little bit better. Seizure procedure! Tata, you missed all the story. We went on a wild adventure. We talked to Doriani. We explored the ancient ruins. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, these people always talk about, like, man, if you could use any weapon with any build, there would be maximum build to creativity. No, bro, you would just play whatever was most overpowered in every single build.
Meek creature! I need more time.
It's actually wild how much people gaslight themselves into thinking they're onto something. Why do you think games with heavy restrictions end up seeing more diversity? And why do you think games with extremely lenient / no restrictions end up seeing basically no build diversity? Have you guys ever noticed that? And I'm not just talking ARPGs, I'm talking literally everything.
Out of my way! I'm not ready.
Basically, when people ask for pure build freedom, what they're actually asking for with, shall we say, underhanded tactics of lying, what they're actually asking for is, I thought of this really overpowered build idea, but the obviously intended counter to this obviously overpowered build idea is restricting me from being able to do obviously overpowered build idea. And then they get mad. Like, bro, why can't I just use a mace on a blood mage and then convert the entirety of perfect strike without putting any points into strength that would limit this power? Well, I say, because that is the clearly intended restriction so that you can't do literally that thing that you are describing. You know, that thing that would almost immediately invalidate several builds and classes because you've just created one that's really OP.
Who sent you?
I mean, I could give it a regaling, but nah.
Who sent you?
I don't really feel it. And then downvote on Steam. I mean, exactly. The whole thing is like, you look at this game, and this game has so much more diversity than basically any other game I've played. And that's entirely 100% due to the fact that they started to restrict things. That is what did it. Whether or not you want to admit it, restricting things creates diversity. The fact that if you want to do a slam build, you have to give something up, or you have to play one of the intended ascendancies, well, then you're going to have to do that. Yeah. That's also why, by the way, the least popular and cool ascendancies are the really open-ended ones that allow you to do any build. Is that really it? I mean, I don't have any other stones or anything. Soul Breach. Yes, we do not really play Poll 1, right? It has way more diversity. It's not even close. Some of it due to the fact that it has more content, and also some because system are fundamentally more open. So if I let me be clear. If I was to go on to Path of Exile and I was to go look at their Reddit and I was to go look at their forums, you would obviously then suggest that I would not, in fact, see any posts like, this is the only viable build this season. Plus, what you're describing is the much lampooned, every build is viable because the game is so easy. Can't get my Sunders to arc in here in a good way.
No challenge.
Any game that you can say you can beat it with any build because it's so easy, that's not really the developers doing a good job or even creating a diverse game. It's people got bored with it because it's so easy to play. I mean, to give you an idea here for a second, let's remember that people said Warrior was dead on arrival, Shield was dead, the class was dead. And shockingly, the player base is so dumb that and I'm not even joking, Chad, you can go look it up yourself. I don't know if it's still true. The top 2 people on the leaderboard were using the build they had supposedly nerfed into the ground and rendered unplayable, destroying the entire class forever. Actually, I think PO2 currently has Outside of... Ironically, outside of armor evasion, I think pretty much every build right now is doing well. And armor evasion isn't like... People are just converting all their armor to... people are just taking armor evasion and then converting it all to evasion and then using deflection as a quasi-armor. You know, I might have to get more than a... Well, it's not even that my item is bad. That's the funny part. I mean, I don't think it's amazing, but it's certainly not bad.
Stand still!
But my Sunder is failing to get kills here.
I need more time.
Can you just be dead?
Fear will best you. I'm not ready.
See, Tut quit because he knew with the nerfs to energy shield that he would never be able to compete. So, you know, he's like a Twitch streamer who realizes that they put in anti-view botting, and he's like, oh, suddenly I can't stream today, guys.
I can't yet. I need more time. I'm not ready. No challenge.
How is that the one that crashed? Okay. Taking conversion, for example, PoE 2 conversion works backward from PoE 1. It is the benefit of simplifying the game for new player, however, it simply greatly diminishes the way you can scale up to conversion. It's a system change that does affect many things. And keep in mind, though, it's simpler to understand and play really good with the conversion mechanics inherently trying to deep... Okay, what you're describing is a 900-point essay to say, hey, man, stacking armor and evasion, then having all your armor boosts applied to your armor, then having it convert to evasion, then having all your evasion boosts converted again is actually super good gameplay. Now I'm gonna hit you with a controversial statement here, my dude. The way that worked, meaning The way that that worked, meaning that somehow, despite both operations happening at the same time, that it was actually double converting, makes no sense, actually, and was actually out of line with how other game mechanics worked. For example, if you gain something as physical damage, if I gain physical as fire damage, I can't boost my physical damage, then boost it as fire damage, and then somehow, like, 10 damage becomes 100 because I'm multiplying it into a multiplier. And follow-up statement, I don't think game mechanics that have nothing to do with gameplay, but entirely to do with making spreadsheets online, I don't think those game mechanics are nearly as interesting as Po1 players pretend. Looking at patch notes, crunching some numbers, and then saying, this is mathematically the best build. And then everybody just copying a YouTube video of some guy going into Excel and being like, according to the data, this is the best way to play the game. And everyone's like, wow, what good gameplay. Actually, you want to know how much that's true too, by the way? You can actually see it in real time. Because you can see all the Po1 players trying to play Po2 and suddenly realizing that they don't actually know how to make builds. And to be clear, when I say they don't know how to make builds, I mean, bro, I'm making shit up as I go along every season. I don't go in with a plan other than, I guess I'll use this ability probably, and then I just look at a whole bunch of damage on it and I think, yeah, this all looks good to me. And somehow this makes me the superior player. Like, and I'm not talking people are like, dang, my build isn't viable late game compared to some others. Like, my map clear is too slow. Bro, go look at the forums. You can literally see Po1 players in real time unable to beat the campaign. Even now. Even with all the health nerfs it just got. And I'm not talking like in the past. I'm saying you can see it right now. Go to the forums. You can see people complaining the campaign is too hard and they can't beat it. That, oh, it's destroyed build diversity. You just have to follow the best top tier builds because nothing else can clear anything. You can see that happening right now. I did know that they buffed some fire sorcery supports. I don't have it. Oh, I do have it on me. Fire. Let's see. Fire. Maybe it's ignite? Ah, no. Huh. I think they did something with Fan the Flames. What did they do? Support wind skills. Oh, that thing. Wait, wasn't there an Ignite 3? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Ignite 3. Ignite is now faster and has more flammability. And you can use that in combination with Searing Flame. So you can actually get a pretty decent Ignite. They tried to do some shenanigans with Incinerate They tried to push the. You want to know the real truth? The rather hilarious thing is that in most games, fire is the like the just pure damage, run it down build, and lightning is typically like this. It's cold is typically CC. Lightning is like pure AoE damage. Fire is pure AoE damage, but like in one big burst. In this game, fire is the damage over time build, which directly, unfortunately, struggles with the fact that fire was given no CC and is the only elemental damage type to have not been given any form of crowd control, but is expected to also deal damage over time. I thought those were going to do something. They did not. Didn't I just buy this weapon too? Guess weapons are just quite expensive these days, huh?
What is it?
Bosses die because you're hitting them with like 72 different effects all at the same time. And a lot of people don't notice just how many times they are hitting the bosses. Well, I mean, it's good, but it's not great. That one's actually decent. Decent armor also applies. No resist, though. I suppose this one doesn't have resist, but yeah. Chaos control. He wants 3 divs for that, though. Ugh, the further down we go. Oh, there's 2 of these now. This is getting out of hand. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're pretty much my ideal type. 810 armor capped out. That's pretty...
It's done. I'll sort it. Hail. see if that piques any interest. Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, my cold is now 103. That might be a little bit too much, chat. D. No. Expedition. I could use this right now, but I think we're doing fine. Okay, we now have 39,000 armor against elemental. I would say that's pretty good. Plus we have 3,500 HP, which is, you might not believe this, pretty good. Tier 13. But I'm like capped out. I have nothing. Oh wait, I have 2 divs. Where the fuck did I get 2 divs? I just spent a div. My brain is trying to work here for a second, chat.
Cower! Steel yourself!
Yeah, I might have to actually buy... Ah, God. But the problem is I'm late to League. If you get there on the first couple of days, you can get a near top tier item pretty cheap. Can't really do that here. Okay, fully broken armor is now a bit more devastating. Well, they can't really deal damage to me, so that's funny. You never know, chat. I mean, it's a low roll, but not a no roll. Actually, to be fair, picking up rares, expecting them to upgrade your items is about like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Which is to say, not a good chance. 10% chance to upgrade the boss of a nearby map into a powerful mass bomb when completing summoning circles. That's not bad. Bro, running board is so OP. The fuck is this? It's literally just immortality for one build. Epilepsy build? Well, see, yeah. I mean, isn't that just the ideal warrior? Bro, can you... Fuck you. So here's what we do. We go ancestral, whatchamacallit on that, right? Okay, now you understand that, right? But then we put this down, right? And then with this, when this hits it, it blows up each time. Now when you combine the two, you get red and the white explosion and the green from when it gets ancestral. That's 3 different... Hi, kitty. That's 3 different colors coming at you all at the same time. Perfect. Ancestral Cry. So I've thought about that, but I can't get it procced up in a reasonable time. Like, I've literally done it, and I will actually clear almost entire maps off before proccing it. You know, I knew it was coming, but I thought maybe it wouldn't, chat. Maybe it wouldn't. If we just keep charging the attack, maybe it wouldn't. It's because those enemies use a rigged damage type Ivo that they've never corrected. They've nerfed it like 92 times, but they never corrected why it's so impossible for warriors to beat it. So they put a damage on the ground. Okay, fair enough. What type is it? Fire? No. Cold? No. Lightning? No. Chaos? No. Oh. Oh no. You're not telling me yes. It is physical ground damage. Not reduced by armor. Not reduced by anything other than a shield with a specific physical damage reduction modifier on it. In other words, warriors who are supposed to, you know, be tanky and not very fast, die. As you saw, that's why I went from a fireball falls on me, I don't give a shit, to like losing my entire health bar in the span of a few seconds. So you look at your list, you're like, okay, so what kind of damage type is it? I got 39,000 armor against... Nope, they say, no, it's not that type. It's really frustrating because it only shows up exactly on those types of enemies. No other type of enemy uses that damage type. Not any of them. Is it a bug? Technically, no, because physical damage reduces all physical hits. I should say armor reduces all physical hit, but it's not a physical hit. It's a ground effect. There are literally no other ground effects like that. They're all fire damage. All blood and all effects like that on the ground, explosions, they're either physical damage, which are an explosion, which counts then to armor because it's a hit, or they're fire damage, thereby reduced by resist. Yeah. It's just really, it's just rigged damage type. That's the Abyss. If you ever wondered why Abyss is so hard as Warrior, it's because their corrupted blood damage type bypasses all Warrior defenses and deals damage directly to your health bar. I'm kind of phrasing that as a joke, but no, I mean, that's literally what it does. It literally just deals damage directly to your health bar, bypassing every single mitigation you have. Murder Guard. Again, the only thing you can do to mitigate it is get a shield with physical damage reduction. And they cap out at about 8% because physical damage reduction is actually outrageously powerful. Because it applies before armor. Which then leads to armor being a higher percent damage reduction, which then leads to things like you mitigate attacks to like 8% of their original damage or something. What energy shield users do? What? They say. Was that? That's weird. Huh. I lost 3,000 of my 15,000 energy shield. Oh well. Meanwhile, Warrior is just Family Guy death pose.
Out of my way!
Hello, mouse boy. Actually, I'm really liking how many different encounters now I can use Supercharged Slam on and not have it be a meme. I mean, when you make so many encounters where the enemies have to run towards you, yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad at all. So you are Mouse Gasoline Ship. Okay, I know what New Fire is going to do, chat.
Hello.
And it might be terrorism. I'm going to say it. It is terrorism. I'm going to say it, chat. New Fire is doing a terrorism. Wait, these boots I picked up are actually not bad. Wait a minute.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Resist, strength, armor, movement. Yeah, it's like, that's at least like a 20er, I think.
Who sent you? What do you need? Take our gold and go. Fine.
Hi, kitty cat. I suppose I had to finally get cannibalism so I can actually, you know, heal. Is there a way you can more CC in this build? I mean, I could opt into... Well, actually, not really. We already have the Giga stun threshold over here for strength. How many stun threshold nodes do I have? Jesus, I just realized how many I have. Wait, that's crazy. I have a lot. Huh. Let's see, we have stun buildup here, stun buildup, stun buildup, stun buildup. I have the stun buildup here. No, we don't. Melee damage, increase melee damage against heavy stunned opponents. I'm not really sure. Am I really using my rage as well as I should be? Honestly, maybe I need to just remove Rage Forged here. Actually, is that even a good idea? It's probably fine. Armor Breaker. I could get one last... I could use my perfect thingy on supercharged. And I could get its stoicism. It needs 10 seconds of standing still. I mean... What else would I do? Heft? Jagged ground? Stun 3? No. Realistically, it would be stoicism, right? They got the Bramble Slam, but they never really emphasized it. They just added it into the game and, like, walked away. Their work completed. They were like, alright, we're done. Just walks away. Like, wait, you say, wait, we're you supposed to do something? They're like, huh? Who? Huh? It occurs to me we could probably get a better amulet. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Amulet. Elemental resist. 15. Rarity. 15. Life. Percent. Increased life. Increased maximum life, 5%. Oh wait, there are some. Huh. Look at that. Rarity, max life, dex, elemental resist. Okay, but there are any of these with like armor? Okay, fair enough. I figured... Okay, so that's life, rarity, elemental, mana regen. Elemental, cold, mana, life, armor. Okay, that one... This one's actually, like, weirdly good, actually. I mean, would I want melee skill? Would I want melee skill, kitty? Melee skill. No. Huh. This one's actually, like, weirdly good. Granted, it would just be more cold resist. but we could change some of my resistances around. What are you doing right now? Giga armor, max life. Okay, so this one is spirit armor, life, rarity, elemental, mana regen. That's armor, life, mana, elemental, cold, rarity. Rarity. We can attack more often, we can more CC. Supercharged slam doesn't work like that. Supercharged slam just has one attack speed. It cannot be modified. At least that's what they say. I'm really contemplating this one, but maybe let's wait. Stats on stats. You're a statistic.
Out of my way! Face me!
Okay, is he gonna like, shoot all these down at me once he gets unstunned? I'm legitimately concerned.
It radiates.
Okay, he nearly just one-shot me. Cool. Alright, kitty cat. Yeah, pretty cool kitty cat. Okay, so now we upgrade the Supercharged Slam. That's a 10% damage boost. The greater orb of augmentation. Yep, that's why I thought you needed, whatchamacallem. Watch it somehow be better than the item. No, okay. Honestly, I'm kind of glad it wasn't. Let's see, if I got that amulet, I would have more magic find. Would I be able to magic find a div with it? I don't know. You tell me, chat. Although I am at the point where my farming is pretty good. Okay, can you just be dead? No, he literally can't be. Am I desynced from the game? Or is he just really tanky? Could be both.
Cower!
Activate rune. What? That's not how that's supposed to work. The spider got spited. I mean, the ability to sit here and let the breach come to me, boy, that makes me a bit happy. Where is this asshole anyway? Ow. Well, that sucks. But I literally, one of these guys is running around doing half my health bar. Is it you? Apparently you're not gonna go down ever because you're just gonna run away and wait for me to do anything, huh? Okay, well, we finally nailed this motherfucker, Jen. Jesus. One of you guys should have been, you know, like a rare, powerful breach monster. I think that's when the game breaks down a little bit. When you're like, all right, time to go see where the enemy is. The game's like, I don't know, they're one of those humanoid-sized guys, chunking half your health bar over there. I'm like, oh, well, that's a bit hard to find out. They're like, yeah, probably.
Fear will vex you!
Whoop, I misclicked. Okay, I know you're dead. These enemies just keep standing right in front of me and doing nothing, and I'm like, my god. So, am I dying to elemental damage? I have no idea. I mean, hopefully my armor takes care of a lot of it. That's what I did last league, is I did a super good league start. No, and that was 2 leagues ago. Yeah, no, my bad. And what I did is I skimped on my resistances by just stacking armor applies to elemental. But then again, I was doing Smitha Kitava. Oh, no, I remember that I was doing Smitha Kitava. That's when you could stack max elemental resist. So after the early... No, wait. No, I think I'm confusing 2 seasons. Man, that was a good Smith season, wasn't it? They kind of trashed on that with nerfs, didn't they? Oh, wait. The boss is up here. I can tell because that's a yellow checkpoint. I think the only reason... I believe if you dual wield, you can't supercharge slam, or can you?
Flee before me!
Summoning circles. Okay. Powerful map bosses. Okay, summoning circle bosses are powerful. Oh, you can do 2-handed shield supercharge slam. Oh, that's lame. Oh, that's lame. Is there no way to play this game without Giant's Blood all day? I don't want to play Giant's Blood. That's for losers. That was the end game. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. Wait, but you already dealt with. Wait, so which one did I not do? That's odd. Oh. Oh my god. Could you not? Fuck, it's dropping me. It's dropping it for me, chat. It's giving me the shield. It's like, hey buddy, put on the shield.
Stand still!
Oh, you're right. You can release it early. But that's lame. I like it to be like, like I need to charge this shit for years, chat. Like, and I'm still charging. Oh, God, you fucking kidding me, bro? Okay. Bro, it's hitting me with the... Alright, buddy. Put on the fucking shield. Put on the shield, buddy. I'm like, I don't want to use the shield. Like, put on the shield, buddy.
Yes.
Nah, see, the problem is, it's almost good, but it would need to roll the one modifier I actually need.
Valgold is worth more than This. Fine, fine. Who sent you? If you must. So it is. What is it? If you must.
Okay,
What's new? Thanks for the chat. I'll post it right away.
I mean, yeah, I'm going summoning circle. I'm just trying to get these because I didn't realize how out of date I was, evidently. The pacing of the tiers seemed to be a bit better. I'm sure they'll work on Warbringer. He's kind of been the red-headed stepchild. The Smith is unkillable. The Titan is your late game. And then there's the yellow one. Yellow one. Yellow one.
Face me!
No, I think that there's more than enough story content, in my opinion. Like, if you're just like, if you're trying to look for story content or expansion or not just mindless map clearing, that's literally what they were trying to do in this update. So, yeah. I mean, they've cut scenes, for God's sake. Then they had like 4 story contents. Yeah, and they added like a bunch of stuff. Ah. So here's the problem. Giant's Blood continues to be unforgivably good. Oh wait, I don't actually have enough strength yet. Oh, that's funny. Really? How much would I need? 40. Really? I got strength there, strength there. I guess because I didn't get strength on my chest. I have strength on my ring. Huh. I tried the fire mace for a bit and I just wasn't feeling it. Evidently I can't do shield yet. which is kind of funny. I think I would finally need... I mean, this is definitely a big ol' maybe right there. Okay, strength, elemental, life. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot more I could do. I just wasn't feeling it at all. I tried it a little bit and I was like, Rarity, elemental is his strength. Trying to see if I can find anything that's like weirdly perfect. That one's not bad. Doesn't have leech though. Well, there's no way we can do leech at this point. So let's see, we could get that ring. That ring already has strength. What else? I mean, it would literally just be my chest. That's the only thing without strength.
What's new?
Chad's right. The goddamn Chuck E. Cheese game. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so perfect. It's insane. Bro, it's like... It's gonna drive me crazy. It's so stupid. I hate this game so much. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Didn't they buff these strength things? Yes. Okay, this would work. Wait, not you. You.
I'll tend to the books.
I lose my leech, but I'm gonna be real. Okay, well, once again, we're doing this. Is that actual 8% additional physical reduction actually good? Yes, insanely so. That's not a joke.
Out of my way!
Yes. So, yeah, basically it's going to reduce their damage by 8% and then by my armor, which will, you know, go a little bit ham. And this is in addition to the block I have on it. I'm now a little bit over my resists. Yes, I believe the physical damage reduction comes from before armor. That's why when I got that shield, I said, oh, for fuck's sake. Because I knew that I would just have to use the shield at that point. Like, if the shield is too expensive, that's one thing. But if it's dropping me a 10 div shield just like right in front of me, bro, it's the fucking Green Goblin mask, I swear to God.
Out of my way!
I'm glad I got the helmet with strength on it, just in case. Are they over? Oh, they're overlapping. Fuck you. And then I got immediately the chaos resist on it as well. Oh, it's even got another roll on it, if you can believe it.
Fear will best you!
Oh, okay, wait, I see the thing with supercharged slam. So you can release the button and it continues to charge right until it actually hits. So there's almost no way. In fact, if I just tap it, it's still actually doing the full 4 charge. Is it really only 4 charges? It never goes to a 5th stage or a 7th stage anymore? Wait, there's like no point in even holding it then. Wait, that's kind of lame. Huh. Yes, and this is why I have suddenly gone from, oh man, these fights are kind of close to, Yeah. Didn't I quality it to 20%? Yeah, I did. Yep. Oh boy, yep. This is what armor buffs do. Holy shit. Thing is, I have so much more armor to go. So what's my armor? 22,000? Alright, just put on a shield. Oh, right, because the shield doesn't have bonus armor on it. It just has everything else. I only have 4 stages. I mean, like, no matter how much I hold it, it's capped at 4. You know, if you watched me running around sundering and then dodge rolling because the shield and plate armor makes my character have like a 20% movement speed penalty, if you watched me doing that, you would not even be able to guess what season it is. Season 1, Season 2, Season 3. Who knows? Well, let me tap it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I get 4. Yeah, so you can guess that the physical damage reduction is before armor based on the boss's damage to me now, right? Yeah. That's why it's literally impossible. Like, it doesn't matter. If the shield reduced your armor by 1,000... If the shield reduced your health by 1,000, it would still be worth it. The fact that all you do is lose 500 is insane. So there's always summoning circle. So it's essence monsters. Maybe I'm like slowed somehow? And that's why I'm getting to 4 charges? I don't know. I was about to say, bro, you better die to that. Don't give back up. It'll make me feel bad. Wait a minute. Normally, aftershocks go through the wall, but I guess not. Pack the shield, eh? Bro, it's mathematically impossible. Like, the 1 point in Giant's Blood is the single tankiest point in the entire game, and nothing else even comes close. I can't dual wield Supercharge, can I? I don't think they let you do that. I could, if I would, Chad, if I could, I would try to dual wield Supercharge Slam. But I don't think you're allowed to do that, are you?
Stand still!
Well, while we're here, I guess let's... Am I tanky enough for Zorak? Well, I'm tanky enough, yes, but am I damaging enough? There is the question. You don't think I can do Zorak? For shame, Jed, for shame. Oh, I should probably get rid of this stuff in my inventory. Do we just slam an Exalt on it?
Better keep my strength in check.
Fuck it, let's just go full into supercharged. What would be the last thing I would want to socket on it here, Chad? Stoicism, maybe? I mean, Stoicism's kind of boring. Let's see, even if we wait 5 seconds, it's still a 10% damage multiplier. Let's just do Stoicism for now. Let's see what I can do with that later.
I've got some trinkets. This could do not wander.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Right. I've never been back at the actual entrance in a while.
Blessings.
Okay. Oh, that one's like crazy good.
Once more.
Unique vestige of darkness. Vestige of darkness. Tenebrum crown. Increased armor and energy shield, strength and intelligence. Physical damage from hits contributes to chill magnitude and freeze buildup. Enemies in your presence are blinded. The Bodak haunts your presence. Okay, so that's weird. Is all I can say. An armor energy shield item that blinds enemies so you can dodge them easier. Like, wait a minute.
I will crush you! I'm not ready.
The Bodak is a demon that comes and slams near you. So a demon just comes and helps you out or hurts you? Because you're haunted by the Bodak. Haunted, do.
I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, challenge trial. You have less energy shield. Let's go to that one because it goes to it goes to 3 different areas. And then from there, we can figure out the best routing. No, I always get 4 charges on the tap. I just have to tap it and I get the full thing. You guys are telling me you don't get the full thing? Oh man, it must be a skill difference, I would say. That's just a guess.
A great challenge overcome.
We don't really need to spend 5 water. You're not always taken to the room you're selected. Haha, no. You have no armor. Haha, no. You never want to do those, chat. If you do those, you're just dead. You're not taken to the room you selected. Might as well just give up and go next. Oh my god. Oops. Actually, no, I dodged it. Funny enough. Not sure how, but I did. Must be me being really good at the game, obviously. You only get the slam and only 3 aftershocks. Large water. Well, okay. the ritual trial too, so those are pretty easy. I mean, I do them because I'm so interested in ritual stuff. Not at all, just for an easy trial that doesn't have any threat. At this point, I would say that the ritual trial has to be intentionally left super easy. As in, like, pointless. As in, like, basically a gimme where you don't even need to do anything and you win. Oh my god. That's weird. Kitty, really? Of all the places you could cat right now, it has to be right in front of me. Nowhere else? Not even an inch otherwise, kitty? 300 water. Okay, so hourglass trial. And they're both the silver key. And they both go to the same areas. Let's go to the bottom one. Stoicism.
Oh, that was close.
Oh boy, monster's attack speed cannot be slowed. You are cursed and feeble. You have no evasion. The merchant only offers one choice. Okay, well, I guess we will do the no evasion.
Great challenge overcome.
Throws hammer, explodes the entire room. By God, she says, that's the greatest challenge I've ever seen you fight.
In the desert.
Meanwhile, dude is just completely annihilated. I don't know, I say to myself. I don't think that was very challenging. Doesn't seem that way. What do you think, Chen? So we want to kill the yellow ones, the rares, because they will take they take 30 seconds off the timer. It's speeding this up, letting me move on with my life. Wait, you're not dead? You see the way she walks back and forth in front of me? Literally just back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Kitty, do you think I might be in the middle of something? No?
Swift magnificence.
Kitty's like, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Anything for a sip.
Anything you are saying, it does not affect me because you aren't me. And I am Kitty. I am the most important.
Beware of the burst. I knew you would succeed.
I believe you can get the aftershock itself, right? You can get the 4 stages, you can get 4 attacks, then you can get +1 off your gear, and then +1 on...
Go with strength. You will
Oh, we got 2 of the biggest boons right ahead. Well,
fight with intent.
3 of the biggest boons right ahead.
Go, may that.
That one's okay. Not amazing, but okay.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Meh. Oh boy. Let's see. A boon that we can only get from up here. Imagine I couldn't see one extra further way ahead. Ugh. Shudder the thought, Chant. But fortunately, it is me, the seer into the future.
I'm not ready.
Kabamo. Kabamo. I think there's one more over here. Nobody cares. Whoa. No, so it must have been back there. Yeah, that makes sense looking at it now. So the one I killed first was the middle one, not the left one.
I need more time.
Kabamo. Okay. Let's see, so I'm gonna go, ooh. I don't have any curses, do I? Oh no, I do. I think it's because a lot of the content is like situated around you now. So the content isn't just like running room to room in a map. So you actually have time to use Supercharged Slam to like clear stuff. Like Breach, for example, you barely need to move around. So you can actually, you know, play the game like a human. Okay. Oh, fuck. Where the hell? Because remember in, am I blind? Anyone see a lever? What the? Oh, you, okay. Because remember, before this one, every single map was you just clearing forward. So even if you could build super tanky and use Supercharged Slime to, you know, clear stuff through, the problem was, like, it didn't really matter at the end of the day. Because...
Stand still!
Like, okay, great, so you can clear stuff. Sorry to talk about each one is for it, but you can talk about whatever you want. It's not like other people are talking. You know, if the people that enjoy Path of Exile talked more, you know, then we'd have Path of Exile stuff to talk about. But, Conqueror, Nomad plus Chosen Destroyer is feasible. They changed it so Nomad Conquerors get, like, the knowledge and stuff based on the population of the city while killing the population of the city. So they end up killing most of the population, so Chosen Destroyers doesn't really work. I mean, you can kind of force it still, but, you know, it's not... like, it's feasible, but... Well, I would say a big thing is it's very much easier to get the enemies to high efficiency, which increases their HP. So, yeah. There's definitely an argument to be made that if you just stack efficiency on the enemies and then go with these big nukes, that you can actually make use of it. Basically, the issue, as I was saying, for a while, was the issue of the light AoE. Not the heavy AoE, always a light AoE. Getting an extremely low damage ability to AoE, and then that would just clear the entire map because no one had enough HP. Now, that's still likely doable, and it's still likely the best way to play. It's just going to be a bit harder to get your light AoEs to clear everything. It works because you'll hit the minimum TZOP flans, but you're not going to get more than like one pop cities, because ideally as Nomad Conquerors you're eliminating the cities. That's why they did that change, was because yes, everyone went Chosen Destroyers because it was the only and best synergy. So they said, okay, well, how do we stop this from being like an automatic must pick? Well, they gave you more rewards, but now it takes population away from the city. With no shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon, afflicts you with seasons of famine and entry. The merchant offers less choices. Or I lose sacred water on room completion. Well, but that was always the problem with Warrior, was that Warrior did hard AoEs, not soft AoEs. Warrior's AoEs were always like, kabam, and he would like explode the whole map. But what good does it do you? What good does it do you to overkill enemies by like 3 times their health bar? Doesn't do you much good.
Onward. Use that well.
I watched Spider Noir yesterday. It's weird to see Nicolas Cage in something not completely terrible. No fire. Now I know you're a zoomer. Nicolas Cage has been in cinematic masterpieces, okay? Ghost Rider, Con Air. You ever even seen him in God of War? Say Lord of War.
Impressive endurance.
Nicolas Cage stars in two kinds of movies. Really good movies and really bad movies. There is no in between.
In the desert.
You will not know when you're entering which. End statement. Hi, kitty. You can see the ferocious cat. Hi, kitty. Hi. 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 What is it, kitty cat? Do you want food, maybe? Let me finish this up and then I'll go get her food. Well, Nicolas Cage is well renowned to... What's the right way to put this? He's a top-tier actor who, for some reason, stars in the most horrible movies you've ever seen. Not seemingly because of him, but rather seemingly the movies aren't good. Kitty's an apex predator. She hunts the night. Kitty'd be like, meow, 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 meow. You guys are like, wow, she's ferocious. That's exactly what you sound like, Kitty. If I had to guess, and I'm a guessing man, I feel like Nicolas Cage is the kind of dude who, when he realizes that the script is kind of shit, he just kind of completely phones in the rest of the movie. Which is probably not a good thing, because bad scripts have definitely been saved by good actors. But I really get the feeling that when he's just sort of not feeling it, he just phones everything in. Because he's in some, like, actually unironically good movies. And he does seem to know what to do. But then every so often he'll be in a movie and you're just like, bro, what is this? He's so bad. And I think it's just gotta be because, like, he does a movie, realizes the script is shit, and then just goes and Nicolas Cages everywhere around for a bit.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. quickly. It's gaining strength.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
Yeah, bro, they're gaining strength.
Greetings.
Monsters have less max HP.
You will succeed.
Oh wait, there was reduced merchant prices right there.
Fight with intent.
I will get you food. I will get you food. I will get you food. Okay, I want you, Chad, I want you to look at what she does when I'm already getting her food. I want you, here, just, can I just put the camera right here? This is what she does. So I'll go down here. Really, kitty? Really? Really? She starts meowing right in my face. Like, hello? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What are you doing? I'm like, oh my god, kitty. Yes, you! I will go get you food. I promise you. I will go get you food. Okay? Just sit here. Okay, so Kitty got impatient, and she followed me, hid her food, and then she ran off. You'll never believe this, and got lost. And now I need to go find her. Kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty. Okay, let me get water. Okay. Just realized giant kings can't be rangers. I mean, what would they carry? A ballista? Okay. I think I should just say glory generation. Glory generation for banner skills. Like, bro, too specific. Gotta choose something and stick with it, you know? 50% reduced honor restored. Not great. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the boss. You know, I should have looked further ahead. Well, I can't restore honor for here. It means I can still restore honor on the next room, which is likely gonna be where I have to restore honor. So I'll just block honor for this floor and it should be fine.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah. Tactical rocks. They do have rock throw. You can do a rock throw giant, and you just chuck rocks at people. I believe someone came up with a build where the giant's rock throw is like over 120 damage. And they just chuck rocks at you. I consider being honorable? No, because then how could I be like Zuko and restore my honor? Sounds like someone is one-dimensional pilled. Where's your character arc? I wonder if skill speed... Yeah, I need to Google that. Does skill speed affect supercharged slam? Wait, it does. Does it? Chat, does supercharged slam actually get affected by skill speed? A perfect character needs no arc? Well, that's just not true. You're just seeming... You're just a one-dimensional character enjoyer. You like seeing people do one thing and one thing only. Yeah, kind of gotta be like, my character is actually the best at everything from the beginning of the show. They have no progression nor growth, or they need no progression nor growth. I'm new to PoE 2 and in Act 2, and the Warrior's Shield Wall skill with the build I'm using is so stupid. I don't even know mechanics to bosses because I just killed them in a stun. Wow. Literally hasn't played Path of Exile 2. Still smarter than a Path of Exile 1 player. And went Shield Wall and crushed the content. Ain't that wacky, chat? Yeah, so basically, Shield Wall needed to be nerfed, and it got nerfed, and then it was still broken as shit, so it needed to be nerfed again. Unfortunately, the Path of Exile 1 players lost their shit, and said that Warrior was dead, the class wasn't even playable, yada yada yada. And so the devs kind of backed off a little bit, and well, obviously not. Yes, this is a nerf state. It is in dire need of being nerfed again, but due to, you know, once again, due to certain people not wanting it nerfed. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I mean, it literally used to one-shot bosses. Like, let me be clear. It literally one-shot bosses and people complained it got nerfed. Like, you put it over the boss and the boss died. Take physical damage and gain a mana boom. But that's good, because I will barely take damage to all my armor. What was that one? Ignore the first damage taken from an enemy hit in each room. Oh, no. Ugh, all these are bad options. Like, when I make fun of Path of Exile 1 players, chat, do note I'm making fun of people who whined that an ability that one-shot every boss got nerfed.
Fear will best you.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Like people one-shot every boss, looked at the ability, and said, well, I don't understand. That seems perfectly valid. Why would you want that nerfed? Well, shoot. If I go to the merchant, I get locked into 40% less damage, so I'm going to have to do the silver key and the other one. That's my opinion on the Shamu series. Really obvious. Shamu is a game that couldn't be made today because people would find it boring as sin. The entire appeal of Shamu was, look guys, games are in 3 dimensions now. You can pick up items. I'm not joking, that was about the entire appeal. And so the developer of the game, who by his own admission notoriously doesn't like nor play video games, came back to make Shamu the Third. And as everybody noted, it felt like a game out of 1998 because the developer, the lead developer, had not made a game since Shamu and didn't like video games and didn't play video games. There's perfect strike with a two-hander, a real build, or am I trolling if I try to build into that? Not really. I mean, any build right now is pretty good so long as you keep your defenses up. I would say that no matter what you do in the late game, you're going to go Giant's Blood with a shield at some point or another. It's just too invaluable. People get afraid and they say, but look how much health I'm losing. It doesn't matter. Like, I assure you, Giant's Blood would need to read. You lose 1000 HP and now you can equip a shield with a two-handed weapon. And even if it said that, you would still take it. I'm not joking when I say that I mean, somewhat obviously, the defenses granted by a giant shield are pretty good.
Flee before me.
Like, my one right now is going to be 8% physical damage reduction, life, 32% block with no block modifiers, lightning resist, fire and chaos resist. And then a little bit of armor on top of that. So 32% chance that any single attack attacking me gets blocked so long as it's not an AoE. which is, as you might imagine, on its own, a lot of mitigation.